Hello everyone, welcome back. A new stream, so alright, let's see what we have over here, and maybe I will change my I should probably change the way this oh no. Yeah, the way this square is out here. We'll just put it over in here. Great. Right. You don't need to see the GPS anyway. So we have a new whatever you call it. Where is it? Oh right, festival. Right. So yeah, we've completed the previous one. It was a piece of cake, and we're going to complete this one too. Right. Alright, so we'll probably be able to unlock this. Let's see. Autumn. We'll keep this for last. See what else do we have in here. 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, let's tackle the big one first. So apparently the Nissan B187 is glitched because we already got the reward. Yeah, so this was what that mail was about. Okay, it will tackle those for 15 points, and then maybe we'll do the treasure because we do need the credits. And man, need the credits. This is a sentence I never thought I am ever going to say in a Forza game. Oh, we need the credits. Yeah, we're already starting to not need the credits, as you can see right here. But yeah, hopefully it will stay like that. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let me check real quick, make sure everything is alright, because I completely forgot to set up things. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time. Let me see right here. Content, yes, looks like it's live. Wonderful. Yeah, let me do a quick wonderful. Alright, I have to pick up a bit, but other than that everything is fine. Come on. Alright, so we are going to do what exactly? Right, the festival. I'm just going to drive right here, campaign, welcome to Japan. Right over here we will do one of those things. I don't know. Let's select this one. This one looks easy enough. Yes, select, and we will drive there. First, let's see. Yeah, so what's up with that car? Where is it? My Horizon message central right here. News. Need help. It was somewhere around in here. Yeah, we just got daily payouts. I have done nothing. Oh, I shared my estate. That was blanked. Yeah, so apparently I read it and it disappeared. The message center. Whatever. Right. Free car. Let's continue by completing the festival. Man, it's been a while since I drove. I got a little bit better at drifting, I think you could say. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So I've been driving this car a lot. That's been helping me drift. It's a car that I saw in a video from Goosiest. Right, he just started to drift using this, and it's pretty intuitive, I would say as much. At least if I can keep it on the road, that is. So yeah, I drove it so much it became my favorite car. Right, so okay, that's what I've been doing, and I've been kinda busy with real life work, you could call it. Right, man, I might have to change the car. Yeah, this car can only go sideways. Okay, no, I think we can I think we can do it. It has no special tune on it or anything like that. Actually, yeah, I think I will just drive. Okay, so I'll drive the reward. Yeah, so I got a mail that apparently just deleted itself, that we cannot get the Nissan B187 as a reward, so we just get it. So we'll just drive that car instead. Change car. Nissan, where was it? Right here. Nissan B1. As you can see, it's new. We just got this. I just logged in, and they were like, "Hey, we have a problem with our game. Here's the car that you weren't able to get." Man, this car is slow. I can barely hear it over the music. Let me see if I can do something about that while driving. Adjusting music while driving. Okay, so can I? No. Come on, how? Okay, so I see the slider. Come on. I'll just put it all the way to 50. 50 is good. Let's go 45. 40. 45. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's continue. Yes, so this is our reward that we just got. Yeah, I mean, it's a... yeah, I didn't expect that. It's a vibe for sure, I guess you could say. A product of its era, right? This is pretty much how driving all over the place started, by making cars affordable, and I suppose you can get more affordable than this right now. Yeah, so what happened with the Volkswagen Beetle in Germany apparently happened in maybe not to the same extent, happened in here as well, in Japan, with those cars, except 87. Yeah, it's way over. Yeah, in 87 I think it was the rising oil prices or something, because everything became uglier and cheaper and had better fuel economy. Yeah, it was a time where... How am I drifting this car? I can't stop drifting. Send help. Okay, I need Jesus to take the wheel. Right. Yeah, because there's a certain time you can see right here with cars. Right, if we sort them by year. Yeah, so 80s, they're kinda ugly, right? This one, 81, is less ugly. And now 70s, yeah, you can see all of those 70s cars are a little bit better looking. And 60s, yeah, they were mostly into style at this point, and I guess we recover towards the 90s, I think. Yeah, by the looks of it. Yeah, so we recovered into 90s, and then, well, the rest you know, right? 5.9 kilometers. Sharp left, alright. Okay. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I am really excited about this new festival playlist. Oh, come on, you can do it. Wonderful. I do need to change the car. Hold up, I can't drive this, it's too slow. Here we go. Get into the car. It's still a D-class car. I have not progressed in my personal progression scale. I haven't progressed all the way up to C-class yet. I'm still most comfortable driving those D-class monsters. Well, they're not really monsters, it's just a nice car to drive. I've gotten better at shifting gears, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Actually, yeah, we have a long way to go. Let's see what else, because yeah, this is gaming news. Let's see what has happened in gaming. Okay, so Battlefield 6, I don't really care about shooters. BeamNG, Crash Physics. I have BeamNG, I tried it, I played it, I just don't like it. Yeah, maybe I'll enjoy it more on a wheel now, but yeah, we'll have to see, right? What else? Oh yeah, this, I saw this. This is funny. Yeah, I would play to like this. Yeah, I guess this is Tank Sim, right? Wonderful. Okay, what else happened? Oh yes. I love this. Sony retreats from PC gaming, robbing us of maybe 4 more games. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, we got them. They kept releasing Concord after Concord. What was the latest one? Alopecia Simulator or something, I don't even know. Yeah, apparently Xbox. Yeah, we'll just talk about Sony. Right, they really miss the mark, and they are I think they're based in Japan. Right, I guess this is pretty much common knowledge to anyone who cares about gaming. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, my memory doesn't work that way. I think they are. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could be Korean. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it's. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Sony has spent their own money destroying the gaming culture. Not necessarily destroy it, but investing in those type of games like Concord, Veilguard, Medieval Lesbian Simulator or whatever. That was a real thing, by the way. It's called Ex Voto. I won't even I won't even give you the displeasure to looking that thing up. Yeah, but the one thing that that game did was destroying the Edgar haircut, because the Medieval Lesbian apparently had that haircut in the game, and now every time someone sees that haircut, the Edgar haircut has become the Medieval Lesbian haircut. Yeah, people have to shave bald after that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a good thing that Sony finally gave up, but not after increasing prices and trying to recuperate losses, right? You can rent a PS5 now, can you actually believe that? Yeah, I'm not going to say that PC gaming is becoming more affordable than ever, because it's not. It used to be when I built my computer. Yeah, luckily I dodged that inflation bullet. I'm set for the following 10 years. But yeah, everything has risen in prices. Hold up, let me finish this laugh. Yeah, it's bad to see. I think, yeah, at least some good news. So yeah, apparently the Xbox man in charge. Yeah, apparently the Xbox man in charge is now a woman, and that's not that bad, because apparently she's been consulting with Copilot, and yeah, both of them figured out that they should drop prices for cloud gaming. So yeah, at least we have that little bit of gaming wins. Yeah, apparently Xbox is trying to save face and distance themselves from a microslope, which is good, but I don't really care about them. Yeah, I stopped caring about Xbox since the Game Pass became so unaffordable, right? It was only 11 $11 monthly when I had it, right? As soon as it started going up in price, I thought, well, it's just cheaper build my own computer, right? After a few months, I looked at my bank statements, and yeah, I realized it would be cheaper to just have my own computer, and it would be high fidelity too, right? So what card do I have to use? So it's eclectic domestic only. Man, I got this Japan Taxi Toyota hatchbacks. Alright, let me see if I can find the photo, because it did not have this livery when I got it. Actually, let me see. Do I have a photo on my computer right now? I might just have it. Yes, I have it. So yeah, when I got this car right here, it had this livery on. Alright. The first thing I did when I got this car was immediately change the livery. I don't want to get banned from the game. Alright, I also, speaking of hot liveries, hey, check out a madman I found drifting backwards with a PL P50 in the horizon circle right there. oh man. Yeah, so this madman was drifting backwards. That's why he's crying in the front, because he's only smiling in the back, as you can see right here. Let me see if I can zoom in. He's a really happy boy when he's drifting backwards. As you can see right here, man. I think this guy got banned. Yeah, from what I've heard, you can easily get banned. I think only from online playing, but yeah, still, I wouldn't want to be Jamal. Of course, his name would be Jamal. Right. Okay. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Alright, let's pick a car and start racing already. We'll just pick this barn find because it's the highest class. Wonderful. Yeah, at least it's D class. At least it's my comfort class, I guess you could call it. Let's go. The slowest race ever. The slowest race you ever saw. This is like that movie Turbo with the snail. Oh, whoa, this car. This car is a drifting menace. Yeah, I didn't even realize. And this is why I race in D class. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get back in the lead after that shameful display. Yeah, so apparently this car is a bit too wild for me. It takes me a little to get used to a new car. Yeah, so every single car in this game drive differently. Even the exact same car can drive infinitely different with all of the tunes available. It's something I don't really like. Yeah, I'll have to rewind that. Yeah, I don't like to learn how to drive every single time I get in a new car. Come on, stay on the line, damn it. Yeah, I might have to change car after this if I cannot win it. I don't even know how that would go. Alright. I really don't want to restart. I'm in 9th place. Alright, let's see if we can do some shenanigans over in here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, we are overtaking them. Here we go. Okay, last two. Last two, but yeah, this place is incredibly dangerous. And we did it. Now we just have to maintain. Let me just clutch kick it. Switch back to 3rd, yeah. Here we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Cut the corner. Cut the corner. And no. Stay on track, damn it. Yeah, we'll have to change the car. This is difficult to drive. Alright. It's not my driving style. We are all the way back. And oh no. Let me rewind that. I hate it. I hate the roller coaster of emotions it took me on. Come on. Yeah, I can't drive this. Let me quit event. Yeah, find me a car that I can drive, damn it. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, hold up a second, we will just attempt something in here. Filter, car type, domestic, eclectic, or plastic, domestic, whatever. Alright, D class. We'll just get, what the autos I'm doing here. Regardless, let's pick the beat. Yeah, what is the actually no, I didn't sort by class. Yeah, so we'll pick Honda Beat because it's a pretty decent car. We'll select this. Yeah, so you'll see this car in a lot of leaderboards. And what are we going to do now? We're going to tune it. We're going to look for a setup. We're going to filter. Which one? Search. We're going to search any car in D class, and looks like this is the best one by Silar. Alright, so let's select it, download and install. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we might have to get this tune. I'll drive it a little bit just to get acquainted. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it just put an ugly spoiler on it. I hate it. I hate the spoiler, but I guess it will have to do. Alright. Yeah, apparently this car drives pretty nice. I just have to figure out how would I get. It's so slow, it doesn't even break through the breakable stuff. Okay, here we go. Yeah, did I say I'm new on the steering wheel thing? Right. Apparently I'm much better on controller. But I can't really... Yeah, I can't really prove that. Oh. Because I can no longer connect to the controller because I enable Edge HDR so the game would look better on stream, and yeah, that breaks it. But yeah, I didn't get this sim racing wheel and shifter to play on a controller, so I guess that's just the way it is, right? It's not that big of a deal, right? And yeah, the only problems that I had was drifting on the wheel, but yeah, I think I kinda understood how drifting works in this game now. Yeah, it works the way it always worked. Okay, here we go. So yeah, this car already drives better. I enjoy it a lot more. We might even win with this first try. Oh yeah, it drives. It's harder to steer, but you don't lose control as often. Okay, so we lost a few positions. That's we'll do something about that, right? We're already getting those positions back apparently. Okay, except for maybe in here. Okay, we're just going to push him. Alright, so because we pushed the car in front couldn't really brake on time. Come on. So we messed them up badly. Now clutch kick it. Okay, brake. Change it in the third, put it in the third gear. Wonderful. Let's not hit any walls next time because we lose control of the car. It's what I noticed. Okay. Shift down. I think we might just win this by the looks of it. Yeah, we might just win this. Come on. And style on them backwards. Almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it. Yeah, that was almost costly. Where is Boeing knife? Nissan B187 Boeing knife right here. Yeah. Man, I wonder if I'm going to be in anyone else's game. I wonder how annoying my drive avatar be. Continue. What is this music? What's playing? Okay. Let's change it. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, give me another gaming news to talk about while yeah, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Sony finally gets out the what you call it, the white flag. Okay, so Nintendo pulled the greatest scam in gaming industry. I haven't played Nintendo since Super Mario 3. Right. Mostly because I always had a PC. Right, so what is this thing? Deluxe and World. I don't get it. It looks better. Yeah, I don't care about it. We'll just move past that. Okay, so apparently this is the new 007 game. And we've been treated so bad. We've been treated so bad. Let me just... We've been treated so bad. Now we call it a victory if we don't get a woke game. And yeah, to be fair, from what I've seen in this game, I mean, look at this. Yeah, they are finally making characters beautiful again. Yeah, it's happening. Okay, I think we saw enough of that. Alright, the 007. Okay, 1 terabyte OLED Steam Deck now costs $950. 1,000. No way. My entire setup Yeah, my computer costed that much. PS5 Pro was 900. That's how much I paid for my computer. No way, no way it's worth it. Hell no. Series X, 649. It's a good thing they haven't done it 6.7 for the meme. 679, alright. Okay. 32GB DDR5 RAM costs 400. I think you can't get a one stick. Yeah, I think it comes in a pair. But yeah, that's ridiculous. PS Plus prices have increased to 10 to 13 this month. How much of this is a PlayStation problem? It's just two of them. Yeah, the solution is clear. Don't get PS5. Don't get that thing. Alright. I think you can still play the new GTA on Xbox. You will not have, I mean, if you already have a PS5, yeah, might as well. Yeah, what's even the point of switching? Yeah, this is what players been talking about. Yeah, they've been talking about GTA 6 like it's the second coming of Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's slowly becoming an expensive hobby, isn't it? Well, mainstream gaming, I would say it. Alright, you could still have decent hardware and play retro games or indie games, and that's fine. You have Mega Bonk, you have all of those cool new, I mean, not really new, but yeah, I mean, at the rate they make new video games trash, right? I mean, who cares if you're not going to be able to play the latest Concord? You'll be able to play the newest, maybe you'll be able to play the newest Witcher 3 DLC. Man, I'm worried, actually. Yeah, it's not normal for a DLC to come out 10 years after after the game released. If it was any other game, I would be ecstatic. I've been championing for this. Like, just keep releasing DLCs. If the game is good, just keep doing. You don't need to make a new one. But since it's coming from The Witcher 3, I don't know who is in charge of Witcher 3 anymore. Because the people that were in charge of Witcher 3 have started the Dawnwalker project. Yeah, they parted ways. I mean, the director and a bunch of his colleagues, right, parted from CDPR on accusations of bullying, right? I talked about that briefly. Alright, let me just... Okay, don't switch music and drive. Yeah, it's dangerous. Streamer crashes. Yeah, that's a headline you see more and more of these days. Yeah, I did start the music. It's just, this is a loud car. Yeah, this is a loud car. Right. Now, I don't really know who was in charge of that DLC. Was it the old guys? Is it the new guys? Is the new DLC going to be woke and lame and gay? I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, the problem is I don't know who is in charge. If it's the new guys and it's good, is that more hopium for the new Witcher 4? Right, is it to make the Witcher 4 make sense? Yeah, because from what I remember, the Witcher just retired in some Italian villa and start making wine with whatever romance options you chose. Alright, so it's a legitimately retired old man that never ages. Alright, so yeah, I didn't even question anything about Witcher 4. Alright, I usually don't really like to throw my hat and just instantly dislike or instantly like the game just on yeah, I'm kind of the guy of wait and see, right? But I'm not going to wait while I have a pre-order on the game. No, I wait and see, and if it's good, I maybe buy it from Steam when it goes on discount. Witcher 4, not the DLC. Yeah, the entire game on the entire game, Witcher 3, is on discount on Steam. From what I remember, it was something like $3. Laughably, Game of the Year selling for $3. What a charity! What a time to be alive, isn't it? Yeah, I did play it a long time ago, and I did enjoy it. I tried to play it. I tried to play it again. I swear, if this is the e-tron, man. Yeah, this is the e-tron place. Alright, so I played The Witcher 3 a long while ago, and I played it to completion. I enjoyed it. I did cheat it a bit by installing some mods that allowed me to get all of the perks, right? Because I don't like to pick and choose. I want it all. Alright, but regardless, yeah, I remember playing it on the highest difficulty level, and I remember that boss fight in the witch. I mean, both of them are witch. Yeah, the Dark Witch in the Dark Witch romance. Yeah, the wind boss fight was awful. I had to lower the difficulty just for that. Alright, and I was about to start a new game plus, and I played a new game plus for like 2 hours, and yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it playing it twice. It doesn't have much replayability. Yeah, it's a good story, and the story kinda carries the entire game. Well, in my opinion, yeah, obviously, that's how I got. Yeah, it was no Skyrim, and Skyrim story. Yeah, if you really think about it, it wasn't really that good. What Skyrim. The reason why I enjoyed Skyrim, that I've played in 2025, I believe, right? Recently, anyway. Skyrim was the game I started streaming with, and yeah, the reason I enjoyed it was because of the mods. Yeah, if there were no mods available for that game, I would have stopped playing that game a long time ago. But yeah, what Skyrim has going for it, it's that established world, that established lore stuff and lore implications, and it was still amazing back then, right? Yeah, that being said, I have no hope for none whatsoever for Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 might as well. Yeah, I could here in the I'm stuck. I need to respawn. Yeah, I could see in a headline tomorrow, Elder Scrolls 6 is cancelled. Todd Howard said, we do not have the capabilities to make good games anymore. Sorry for wasting your time. Buy new Skyrim Special Ultra Edition, Ultra HDR Edition. And I would be like, yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, I've noticed you no longer have the capabilities of making new good stuff since Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed Fallout 4. Right, but I saw the decline. Fallout 4 is when I saw the decline. The second decline, the first decline was when I went to play Oblivion, not the remaster one, the original one. I went to play Oblivion right after Skyrim. So I finished Skyrim. I kept hearing about Oblivion, how Oblivion was so much better. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, no way, this old piece of trash is better than Skyrim. Skyrim was my goat at that time, greatest game of all time. And yeah, I tried it a bit and I did not like it, but yeah, I didn't like Oblivion at first, but then I thought, hey, I didn't like Skyrim at first. Yeah, I gave up Skyrim after exiting, after I got the shouting tablet for Wolfguard or whatever his name was, for Balgrove. Right. So right after I got the tablet, I was kinda, this game is ugly, and haven't played it since, but I gave it another try and I thought, let's give Oblivion another try too, and I could not believe it. I could not believe it. So much depth in that game compared to Skyrim. It was unreal. It wasn't unreal the engine, it was unreal the feeling. Like, how could they miss so much gameplay, so much? Yeah, it was. Skyrim was a watered down version of Oblivion mechanics, and it was quite the age difference. I would think they improve on things. No, they simplified it. They simplified it to appeal to a mass audience, and I guess that's fine. You can simplify your game to get a bigger reach, right? I guess that's fine, but at the same time it was bad because they removed features that were in previous game. You can make it simple, but when you start removing features that were available, you can't possibly argue that that's not a huge letdown for previous players that may had enjoyed that play style. So right, because of mods, I just completely transformed Skyrim, and it was an enjoyable experience. I would say it in the year 2025. And yes, I guess you can still have lots of fun with Skyrim if you get one of those auto-installing mods, but you'll have to pay a lot for that. Not just the game, but for a subscription to Nexus platform, and yeah, there's some drama with the Nexus platform, with the annoying moderators that delete mods or something like that. Yeah, I didn't really look into it. I still use Nexus. I don't really care about that. Right, I just care game good. Right, I would go to it was pretty upsetting at first, but yeah, I think I deleted that from my memory. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't remember what those Nexus people did. Yeah, I think the original company was sold, right, and new owner worse than previous owner type stuff, right. Oh, yeah, on the other hand, I am surprised how this race works. Yeah, I didn't believe it would be so easily for me to take lead. Yeah, I think I'm just going to drive relaxed. So yeah, we were talking about the Witcher 3 DLC. Yeah, I am worried. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, and yeah, so apparently in other RPG news, another game that I played a lot recently, I think I have 400 hours, and yeah, you cannot really get 400 hours in this game I'm about to reveal in a second, because yeah, if you try to complete the game, not really achievement hunting complete, but finish the story, it would take somewhere around 70 hours I think, and 100 if you complete every single side mission, which were amazing. The side missions, yeah, I have no complaint. Yeah, so I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for like 400 hours, and I might start playing it again on stream, right, because I played it off stream, and yeah, we could do one last playthrough of that game. It was it's still enjoyable, right? I can quit this game now, boot up KCD2, and it would still be enjoyable. I kinda miss it. I kinda miss it, but I'm going to play this a lot now. I have the wheel, I have the come on, I have the wheel, the setup, and yeah, to be fair, I also switched back to play Forza Horizon 5 while I was playing KCD, so it's a different vibe for sure. Let me right here boost this song a little. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, the same thing with Skyrim. I've heard KCD 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, was still and still is a better game than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, apparently a lot of woke stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it's mostly to please everyone. Yeah, those guys never heard the saying, trying to please everyone, ending up pleasing no one. But yeah, it's small enough. You don't really I don't know, because if you are eating a nice meal and it's just a little a smidge the tiniest drop of poop in your food, you would stop eating, right? So I guess it's not that bad, but it's a lot of well, it's either not enough or a lot. Yeah, make up your mind. Yeah, so the woke stuff, it's there, and it's annoying when you notice it, but it can go past unnoticed if you are a complete utter normie like myself, right? So the woke stuff that they did, for whatever reason, every combat champion in Trotsky, right, the unarmed champion, MMA fighter, the top 1 heavyweight champion of Trotsky, apparently is gay. Yeah, how come? Yeah, whatever, glance over it. The master swordsman in Trotsky is also gay. I mean, it's 2 dots on a graph that make a line, right? It's not really a pattern, right? I don't remember any other gay stuff. I tried to stay away from the Hans romance. Yeah, that is cringe AF. Alright, so apparently the developers said we did it for the fans. The fans were requesting it. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because there are those type of movements that infect everything they touch like a virus, you know. They might fool you because they would appear as fans, just like the Tyranids and the Skinwalkers appear human, but don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. Their mission is to make everything lame and Lame and progressive. Right. Well, yeah. So it's yeah. I guess three things in total. It's not three things in total. Yeah. So apparently there's this guy that is the basically the highest ranking healer of Sigismund, right? The personal physician or whatever you call it. Yeah, he's a fictional black guy. For what reason? Right, I'm not saying that coming across a black guy in Bohemia is what you call it, is out of the question. Yeah, it would have been weird at that time, obviously. He would have to travel a lot, and he would... Yeah, sure. But the thing is, it's completely fictional. Alright, and they admitted as such in the game. Yeah, you could go and read about this character, and they would just say it's completely fictional. It's inspired from Mansa Musa, the king that ruined the economy by being too charitable. Right. And you're like, okay, fine, so what is the purpose of this character in the video game? Well, it is to lecture the player on his culture. His culture of, apparently, yeah, I didn't do any research about this, I just watched a video. Yeah, I don't really... You know, when I play a game and I see something that's out of sorts, it's out of place, I don't just pause the game. Battery low, okay. What exactly is battery low in here? I guess it's the watch, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Right, I don't just pause the game and like, hold up, something's not right, let me search. No, I looked it up after. Yeah, so apparently the only reason that character is in here is to lecture Henry about his superior culture of yeah, so apparently his superior Muslim culture is well, superior, and he loves yeah, they say that that he respects his culture respects women a lot. And I checked up a video. Yeah, apparently they eat women over there, and it's, yeah, wonderful. And their civilization, I mean, it's looking pretty much like it is today, just sand and destroyed buildings everywhere. 2000 years, they didn't advance much. Yeah, so apparently that was a complete narrative. Yeah, it wasn't even true. It was there as a DEI. like what is that? Yeah, it was the worst character incest. And guess what? When you pose, spoilers for KCD2, when you pose as the Pope, a Muslim is there, and he's the wisest of them all. Right, he brings peace to Christianity with his Muslim big brain. Right, I think eating women makes you smarter or something. I don't know what the developers tried to do. Of course, they didn't say about cannibalism going on at the time in that game. Anyway, continue. What have we got over here? Message center. What have we got? Am I banned from the game again? Unlock the estate. What? I have the estate already. I've been rewarded for my blank blueprint. You see? Regardless. What else? Right, so here we go, yeah. Last race, and we will just go to the next one, right? So we'll just go through the playlist and talk about video games. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. How about we talk about Forza for a change? Yeah, because it's kind of weird people tune in and tune in a Forza stream and hear a KCD2 rant. Yeah, it's like false advertisement at this point. I don't want to be held liable. So, man, the Bowie knife incident. Yeah, so imagine this. You just purchase Forza and play it on launch. Okay, everyone did this. I mean, everyone that bought the game, yeah. It seems normal so far, okay? It seems normal. Man, I look like an AI trying to drive like that. Yeah, so this guy Bowie bought the game on Xbox and played it on launch. Yeah, nothing weird. He drives like he always does, crashing into cars, as you can see me right here do. Recklessly, you know, it's whatever, they're drivatars, they don't matter, right? Just having fun, everyone drives like this. Yeah, driver etiquette, like what's that? I paid $70 I think for this game, right? Going to drive as I damn well please, right? It's not a crime. Police are not knocking at my door, trying to take my license. Yeah, everything is normal so far. You buy the game, you drive recklessly. What else? What else is new? Right. So, what he didn't know is that the game recorded the way he drives and made an avatar of his driving. Did it now. So basically they cloned him. Okay, it's starting to get weird. I see it's starting to get weird. But yeah, wonderful, nice technology. What happens is that this guy Bowie knife just starts appearing in people's game and completely assassinate them, right? So the game, apparently because he was one of the first, just made a bunch of copies of him and deployed it in everyone's game. As you can see, he's right here. So he's in, actually, can you see it? Yeah, you can see it right above my screen, wherever my screen be. Yeah, it's right over here. Alright, so he got deployed in mass like a bioweapon. Okay, and what happened? Internet gold happened. Everyone was posting clips of them getting assassinated by this guy. Alright, so everyone was assassinated left and right, thrown off the bridges, stepped on, pushed through the map, through the ground, you name it. It became a meme. Became such a meme, from what I've heard. Forza UK or whatever, official Forza Twitter channel, after copying his driving style without him knowing, and pretty much made him notorious on the internet, let out a statement, happy bank day or whatever, to everyone except Bowie knife. And they just joined in the Bowie knife hate and just pile on this guy. Not to mention, like with everyone notorious, no one knew who Bowie knife is or was or whatever. So funny people, some people might call them trolls, I just like to call them funny people, made accounts pretending to be him and further stoking the fire, making fun of people, right? Going in their clip comment section and laughing at them, right? You'd see Bowie knife and numbers, different numbers every time. Right, it was probably not the original guy, who is probably still clueless. He's notorious on the internet now. Right, let's pick another race. Car. So yeah, that's something that happened in Forza Horizon news recently. Okay, welcome to Japan. Right now, I was trying to get to the festival right here. Give me another $5. Google car restrictions and rewards. Modern rally. Unlimited off-road. Okay. Let's pick our B-class modern rally car. Cars. Filter. Modern rally. Right over here. I did not select B class, so we only have two options. I'm going with the GR Yaris, okay? So cars, yeah, I know it. It's over here. Get in the car and we will get the most popular tune. That's top of B class. Cars, not change car. Tune car. Browse, load, filter, tune browser, load, performance class B, wonderful, search, most popular, has less, actually this is quite popular, yeah, what's the thing, why does it have less than the previous that was I guess we're going to find out why is it so popular over this. Let me see. Didn't change much. It's just... yeah, I'm kinda uncomfortable. How can you lose weight and be slower? What have you done, let's say, Lou? You know what? I guess we have to try it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good. It wouldn't be so popular if it wasn't good. Let me see. Of course, it installed a spoiler. I guess I couldn't even tell. Yeah. No. I guess it didn't have a spoiler back then. Sport and track, we'll just keep it in track mode because apparently I think track is better. I like how it moves. Alright, where is it? Not this one. It's this one. Evo versus Impreza. So that's the restriction, so I guess we'll have to get a Mitsubishi Evo. And let me check again. Yeah, show restrictions right here. And for this, view eligible cars. Alright, so... oh! We can pick a Yaris. What is the Impreza? Oh, Subaru. Oh, Mitsubishi and Subaru. Alright. But apparently, I can just pick neither. I can just pick the Toyota Yaris. That would be funny. Alright. So that's what we are going to do. But first I'll take a small bathroom break and I'll be back driving this car. And finally settling the dispute once and for all about which car is better. a second, I'll be right back. Well, kilometers. What else am I going to talk about? Well, driving to the destination. Rising prices, yeah. I mean, clearly. Speaking of Bowie, Knife 99, he was spotted in GTA Online. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, it's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme. And yeah, The Witcher. Yeah, the Witcher, wonderful. I mean, sure. Alright, Witcher 3 is getting a DLC, yeah, after all these years. Bro is living life. Wonderful setup. Wonderful. I just wonder if this displays HDR. But yeah. Yeah. That's nice. His last though. So I don't know, is this a projector or a screen? Yeah, because he didn't have anything back then. Man. Yeah, I don't envy him too much. I'm pretty much there already. Yeah, let's look at the comments. I'm curious about the comments. Yeah, no, I don't want to post anything. Just show me the comments. Damn it, I don't know how Twitter works. He has a shift sim rig. My teenage son has the same setup in his bedroom. Are you a millionaire, my guy? How is this a nah? All that and still beat by a 13-year-old steering with his keyboard. Yeah, steering with your keyboard and controller. And controller is definitely easier, but this is more enjoyable, yeah. What's with all the hate? Living life third person FOV. Why are people hating on him? Yeah, I'm kind of expecting the next few comments be like, it's the rich or something. Is that wheel and pedal setup sold as a kid? See, this is nice. wheel and pedals setup sold as a kit, and shifter. Mine was, yeah. I mean, if you don't have this setup playing a racing game, are you actually playing the game? Yes, you are actually playing the game. You are just not getting the full immersive experience. It's bro trying to get sleep. Actually, it's quite a chill game to help you fall to sleep easier. Yeah, so I used to drive Forza Horizon 5 before going to sleep every single time, and of course I woke up with my car in a ditch, but damn, that was a good sleep. Alright, so you can just drive at night in that game, and it's so relaxing. You play your favorite tunes, and yeah, it's incredibly relaxing. The input delay gotta be insane. It's probably wired. Yeah, I didn't notice. I did not. It's wireless. Come on, it's 2026. There's no way the input is. No, see, there are wires. There are wires going to the computer. What's? He doesn't know what he's talking about. There's no input delay, my guy. Let me see. No, there is no input delay. Yeah, I'm done. Too many people hating on him in the comments for no reason. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Minecraft farm. Marvel Rival. Right, so a lot of people enjoy this game because it's unapologetic in this unapologetic less sexy, you're right, in this age of make everything fat and ugly, right? I don't need to see fat and ugly, I see it already in real life. When I play a video game, I want to see nice things, right? It was already a pet peeve of mine, right? In every single game was the zombie apocalypse, whatever, everything was destroyed around you. No. I enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2 because it was wonderful. It was a wonderful map. Alright, so first they destroyed the map, and they destroy the characters, right? I'm not having any of that. Why is this 13 hours ago? I've seen this a long time ago, right? Yeah, it's kinda like a frog just started to jump. Yeah, I couldn't do that, right? I couldn't do that. GTA Vice City like this, right? Right, so I don't know what this is. Modern Warfare, I haven't played. Apparently we've been... let me see, what's that? There was a cop car nearby, yeah, never mind. GTA... yeah, so this $70 game, like what's wrong with it? Come on now. It's a solid strategy. Yeah, I mean, it was a solid strategy from what I remember from my favorite gamer of all time, Technoblade. Yeah, I remember his Chinese lesson of when an emperor just did the exact same thing to escape ambushers. Right, so it's working, right? It's definitely working. Yeah, you try doing that in real life. It will definitely work if the other guy doesn't have a gun. That is wonderful. Yeah, I don't see the hate. I don't see what's with the hate towards this game. Yeah, it was decent. It shouldn't be $70. Should be more like $30, and then people would be over the moon with it. But yeah, at least this is mine. Yeah, we don't need to watch. Actually, no, we'll watch this. Alright, let me just pause this a little and make this quieter. Let me see how loud this will go. This is the reason behind the overwhelmingly. It's still not loud enough. Let me do something about it. Here we go. The game is made by a small, no-nonsense team of developer veterans. Man, you can. No, you can actually hear it. And backed by Bandai Namco, the publisher of Dark Souls. The ex-Witcher devs now going by Rebel Wolves. So this is why I am worried about the latest DLC. I don't know who made it, who was in charge of it, and yeah, if it wasn't the same guys that made the entire game, it's the same story happening all over with everything. The original, as original as it can be, because the game was from a book, but people don't really, never cared about the book on the same level until the game dropped, right? It's just puppeteering the corpse because they have the IP and the soul left the body. Is just blasphemy, it's just sacrilege. Right. So whoever made the game is no longer. Yeah, hopefully it's not those people. Those people that worked on... yeah, in case you don't know, the story about this picture is just all of the Ubisoft devs. Yeah, that's why you saw the stock go all the way down. So besides the Vampire fans, Dark Souls fans, Witcher fans, yeah, everyone is hyped, including me, about Dawn Walker, because it's happening relatively close. Relatively close, right? I guess I can say it happening in the same country that I live in. Right. Anyway, another sim player. This is a phone? He's playing on a phone with gyro. Yeah, I don't think people understand what's going on here. Yeah, I don't kinda understand what's going on here. But I do think it's gyro. Right, he's playing with gyro on a phone. So the entire game runs on what would appear to be the scope of this weapon. So I think the weapon is kind of a controller for the phone. And I don't know what's with the rest of the setup, just to keep him in place, I suppose. That would be wild. That would be wild if all he has to see is this. You know stuff serious when the Chinese letters show up, right? You know you are dealing with a sweat. Right, Battlefield, code GTA, right? What else? Overwatch, I don't really care. This is the new 007. Okay, let's see what it is. Twitter is so interesting. People will shit on and hate on 07 at the first opportunity, then move on to complain about how live service games are ruining gaming, tweeting about how we need more linear single player games and that microtransactions are so bad. So complaining about this game while wanting more of this game. Yeah, I get it. It's nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, this is old gaming. Only GTA 6 can beat this. Right, I guess they want better club, and from what I remember in Vice City, they probably have something just to kinda... gaming channels are dead for longer. Oh, because of Rockstar, yeah. A second, get out of here. Be gone. Right. What's this?
For NBA 2K, you are not a gamer. You don't
So you are not a gamer if your main game is Madden, FIFA, NFL, or NBA. You are not a gamer. Aren't those games before games? Right, the soccer games, the football games, basketball games. Yeah, I think those were games before games were games. Alright, that's why there was the distinction video games, because those were games that you played on over video. Right, so you are playing games over video. So you are playing games over video games. Yeah, it's kind of an inception, but Whatever. If it runs on a computer, well, I guess calculator runs on a computer and it's not really a game. Right. I don't discriminate, right? If you like to play FIFA or that, it's definitely a choice. I would even call the Candy Crush people gamers, right? Sure, whatever, buddy. Whatever, yeah, you are a gamer and you pat them on the head, yeah, sure. Soon you will pick up Elden Ring. I haven't even picked up Elden Ring. Right, I gave up on it just like I did on Kingdom Come Deliverance and Skyrim and Oblivion. Alright, but maybe I'll buy it again because I founded it. Alright. Game literally made for me.
Jaguar, dude, is that the future Jaguar? I can't even type 0.
Yeah.
Look at that. My kind of trouble.
Is
Ugliest.
Is
That looks like it, honestly.
0.
0 polygons?
Dude, it is the type 0.
It's the ugliest car I've
Both
seen.
like our zeros. They have it?
You might.
Holy shit, dude.
No way.
Nah, this is like the only car they could.
No way. This car got into so much controversy because of how ugly it is. No way people actually like. I wonder if the fact can't drive it's a troll on purpose from the devs, like we never get to drive it. Q car, and second game we finally get to feel, or if it's just cut content or legal reason. Won't win game of the year, but I don't care, it's my game of the year already. Yeah, it gives me a lot of, as someone who watched all of the Archer, the Spy animated series, yeah, it brought me back. It took an entire to realize it wasn't James Bond talking. Yes, I guess out of all cars to put in this game, finally, I had to scroll a bit. Right, I had to scroll a bit to find that. Yeah, the low poly car, it's lower polygon count than the Tesla Cybertruck, and that's impressive to do. How do you do that? Okay, whoa, right. No Man's Sky just dropped a new update, probably a new free update called the Swarm. Yeah, I've never played this game. Yeah, space nerding stuff, Star Trek, wasn't really my thing. Right, if you can shoot things in this game, maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know. I'm not really into the ship building. Oh, hey, look, there's a gun. A gravity gun from Portal. Or that was that Half-Life 2? I don't know what to say. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. I'm sure I will have fun playing this game, but man, I might be mind blown about this game. Man, this is just a treat to look at. Was this first person shooting over here? Let me see. Yeah. Or was he just using... He's just using the gravity gun to throw explosives at the boats, I see. I don't know, I might be giving it a try. It looks like a good time. Especially all of the free updates. Yeah, man, we need more people like Sean Murray over here. Alright, we need more people like him in the gaming culture. Just hyper obsessed with his passion, right? He just resurrected this game. Anyway, yeah, I don't really know what to talk about. while going to the next objective. Alright, I guess we could talk about sure, No Man's Sky, like how we do not have more people like this guy in the gaming industry. Hold up a second, I cannot hear audio for whatever reason. Okay, 100. Okay, right, wonderful, much better. Okay, I can hear the car as well. Wonderful. Okay, so hello, I will be your Uber driver for today. We are going wherever I want to go. Alright. Brace for impact. I do have a driving license. It's not suspended or anything. Link? Killer complete. Yeah, wonderful. We just got something. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, we need more people like Sean Murray in the industry that just actually loves what they are doing. Like, how have we allowed this to be an alien concept? Like, oh, someone's doing games that actually plays games and understand games and just enjoys games. It's not someone with a bunch of money that cares about investors, then treat players like cattle and try to push and shove down our throats some agenda of theirs. Like, why is this a rare occurrence? And yeah, to be fair, games like this that don't care about video gamers, yeah, video game players don't care about them in return, and they are losing money, they are sinking, and they are not learning. They are not learning in the slightest. Yeah, take Ubisoft for example. You'd think they would have learned from the Shadows, and yeah, you'd think they've learned how to make good games from Assassin's Creed Shadows, or at least they learned they could make new games good. So they just started doing the same old games that didn't even needed to be remade, like what's it called, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Hold up, I have to show you something. Let me see if I can see it right here. Need to find it on my phone and send it from my phone. Texting and driving, sending it from my phone. Actually, I'm going to send this to, this is amazing. I'm going to save this and use it for later. It's my new favorite thing, but it's not related to the, come on, what it is, don't tell me I deleted it. No, I need that. Oh, that was a UNESCO heritage I just crashed into. Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, I probably spent like 20 years in a labor camp somewhere in Japan for this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, cancel. Let me see if I trashed it. I trashed it. What a mistake. Restore. Let me go over here. Yes, fast travel. Now I'm sending it over to the PC so you can see what I'm talking about. About Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Share. Basite, wonderful, sent 2 files. I don't even need the notification, I just know they already sent it. Alright, so apparently I saw in a YouTube video that for whatever reason they made the escorts. They made the escorts at that time chubby, fat, thick, voluptuous, oval. Why? Why have you made escorts? Like 1600, I don't even know when piracy was in I mean, it couldn't be 1600 because it was near the... I don't remember. I saw the number when I was playing the game, but I'm not good with numbers. Alright. So yeah. I saw they made them fat, and I was like, why? Why can't you just remake? You had one job. Make the same stuff that you made. You can't even what you call it? You can't even be capable of that. No, you had to make the escort chunky. Well, I guess we're having it. Yeah, where downloads? Here it is, downloads. Alright, so after that, I noticed another thing. Check this out. Let me zoom in. Okay. Zoom in more. Wonderful. Yeah, kinda like this. Okay. So on the right here, you have the girl that you see at the club, you approach, and then you go take home with you after the club, right? You take home with you. And on the right, we have the man you wake up next to on the morning, right? You cannot tell me this is a woman. Look at this chin and masculine features. There's no way. They nerfed her cleavage too. You absolute. I don't even know how you can live with yourself having cleavage back then. Absolutely atrocious. No, you need to cover. You hussy. How dare you be a woman? you need to transition. Like, come on, those developers that resynced Black Flag were like, like imagine Hannibal with the speed mask. They are sick. They could not help themselves. They have to corrupt. They have to take something that was created, and they are unable to create stuff. They can only make it uglier. And yeah, this is what I feel. This is exactly what I feel. I love this. Hold up, pause everything for this. This is my new favorite thing. Mute this and zoom in.
I wonder why there aren't more black anime. I wonder why there aren't anime that have more trans people in it. Because you freaking ruin everything! You ruin it! You've ruined it! You literally scared this girl off Twitter! Your fucking incessantness! Your constant bickering! Your constant headcanon bullshit literally scared a mangaka that just won the award for Best Manga of the Year off Twitter! Fuck all of you! You suck! You suck! Your attitudes suck! Your politics suck! Your attitude towards mangaka that are just trying to create content for you to enjoy sucks! You're miserable fucks! And all of you ruin everything you touch! Fuck all!
My soul is healing while watching this. Finally. There's hope. There's hope for us, the humanity.
I've been watching anime for 30
I don't even watch anime. I don't even like anime. And I agree so much with this guy.
of that time ever encountered anything like this before. I'm actually embarrassed to be
I am actually embarrassed, right? I'm embarrassed as well, right? If there weren't all of those weird anime fans, I would have probably watched anime, right? I've heard the Dragon Balls is quite popular all over the world. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I haven't even touched anime, Naruto, whatever, all of it. I just know Naruto from the Area 51 memes, right? They were trying to Naruto run the bullets.
She didn't write Jabber as black, that he was light-skinned. I don't care that he retweeted somebody with some leaks in there. I'm gonna fucking put leaks on my head right fucking now. What? You gonna cancel me too? Fuck all of you.
This guy is a treasure.
Wasteful. This mangaka was brilliant, and I bet she doesn't fucking finish the story because
I watch this and it heals my soul.
Absolute shit. I fucking hate people in the community like this. Honestly, if you did this, come box me. Let's fight. Fuck you. Kane didn't deserve this, dude. Gotcha Barracuda doesn't deserve this. Anime doesn't deserve this. Y'all don't deserve this. But you incessantly
We don't.
bring this
We
down
don't. It's the
upon
same thing with
yourself.
video games as well.
Systemic. This is not evidence of her being a bigot. This is you being a bigot. I despise you. If you did this, I don't want you to enjoy my content.
Lovely, so lovely. I feel revindicated, right? I feel avenged. We need people like this, unapologetically mad.
To have to leave an entire social media platform because
We need to say to people like this, your feelings is valid, actually.
I want you to fucking think about that. I wanted to make a video about this a long time ago.
Wonderful, wonderful. This is my favorite part. Where is it? Hold up.
Moment of that time. Do this. And all of you ruin mangaka who suck. Your politics suck. Your attitude towards mangaka that are just trying to create content for you to enjoy sucks. You're miserable fucks. And all of you ruin everything you touch.
Wonderful. Finally someone said it. Finally someone said it. This is how I feel. This is how I feel about video games and how I felt for a long time. I'm so glad it finally... Yeah, this sentiment, not only that it starts becoming more popular, because it was popular, because the games that were like this were not not performing well. That's the reason Ubisoft and Sony and all of those things come crashing down, like the Concordia, like the Concordia, not Concord. Concord was their game, right? Yeah. So it was already unpopular because the games weren't selling. Yeah, nobody wanted to play that. Nobody wanted to look at that. And Ubisoft is guilty more or less on the same thing, right? And people really didn't. How did I manage to do this? The game was like, you can't escape this. You cannot drive like this. Imagine my character from the game just become a pedestrian. That's how bad I'm driving, right? So this sentiment was already popular, but now it's popular to voice it. Alright, people are tired, well, the narrative people are tired of constantly fighting. Yeah, there are too many. There are too many that they can try to cancel. Canceling no longer works. You can say again everything that you have on your mind now. Well, maybe not everything, but you are free to say the common sense, right? You are free to be yourself, and I think in a big part is because of Twitter being being a cesspool of alt-right. Why? It's alt-right cesspool of bad people because everyone has a voice now. Come on now, because they are not actively silenced. Yeah, go back to Blue Sky. Man, the what you call it, the narratives those people come up with, right? Because everyone is free to voice their own opinions. Now it's bad. Yeah, no. It's like real life, you know. And this driving is like a real life because I drive horribly. Like, what's wrong with me? Stop drifting, damn it! Stop drifting. I try to learn drifting so much I can't do anything else. I drift unintentionally as well. Yeah, hopefully this won't happen during the race because this is a brand new race. But yeah, even this game is a little bit afflicted, right? Is a little bit afflicted by the virus, right? So yeah, why does my driver need 3 different body types when everything that he does is just sit in the car? But yeah, on the bright side, there are only 3 pronouns that he can choose from. He can be a he, I think. He can be a she, or he can be a they. which sounds absolutely grammatically incorrect. 2 out of 3 of them. Right. Was I actually going here? Where was the region? Is this from the event? Evo versus Impreza. See, so I guess I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I think I drove in the wrong place. Yeah, just mark the event on my map. I drove. Alright, this select. Here we go. Select. It's all the way over there. Modern Rally. Modern Rally. Alright, this is Modern Rally. Yes, let's go. So, we have not arrived to our destination. We are 16 kilometers away from our destination. Man, yeah, it's a good thing I get to simulate driving in here. Yeah, you cannot afford a mistake like this on today's gas prices. Yeah, it's yeah, I wonder if it's inflation for sake of inflation, just because they have a reason to charge you more and you have a reason to not get mad at them, to get mad at something else. They can redirect, oh, it's because of war. Well, alright, I guess. Alright. It's not like Iran was the sole supplier of the war, in the world of fuel, right? It's probably, yeah, it feels maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, those people are so eager to jump at the opportunity to increase prices. They just need a reason, like Nintendo back then when they released Switch 2 needed a reason to increase prices. Oh, tariffs, yeah, of course we're not going to what you call it, to shoulder the tariffs. That will come out of your money. You are going to pay for the tariffs. No, just, I would say just make the country pay, but even that's, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're trying to get out the best price and you really can't get the price lower than that, you cannot get it even lower because of the tariffs. But that should be a simple US problem, right? There's no reason to increase the prices all over the world just because of US. Yeah, that just sounds to me like, oh, it's an easy explanation to avoid accountability for you increasing the price. Yeah, you just blame it on someone else and now it's not your problem, right? Video game don't need, right, digital copies of video games don't need to increase in price, right? It's a digital copy, you can multiply it infinitely. There was no reason for games to jump from $50, right? How much are they now? 80, 70, I lost track. It's just an excuse. It's just an excuse to get more. They don't pay the developers more. That is if you are not Perlabis. Yeah, apparently they did give everyone that worked on that game a pretty substantial bonus, which is something unheard of. Imagine you do a good job and you get a bonus. Yeah, that's something alien in the video game industry. It's like, wait, are you even allowed to do that? And the way they patched things up quickly, like, are they even allowed to do that? Right, it usually takes a few years for Western developers to fix even the most mundane of bugs. Right, they've been kind of stepping it up because well, I guess I can only describe it as competition from the eastern part, right? The Asian gaming part of culture, right? They have they have games right there, live service, free to play, fairly monetized. government subsidized games that you can start on your computer, and then you go to sleep, and then you go to work, and on the metro while traveling to your work, you can play the same game you played on computer, on phone, and it's wonderful. It's a good experience, actually. It's not as bad as you think, right? It's actually quite enjoyable, right? So they keep you in the loop, right? And then you go to work, and then lunch break comes out, and you can play the game again, and then you can play a game when you return from work, and then when you return from work, you can play the game on computer, from phone, and progress saves, and it's seamless, and it's everything. It's everything we've been lied about. You cannot cross save, you cannot cross play, you cannot cross anything, you cannot crisscross applesauce. Alright, you can't do any of that stuff. It's ridiculous. Well, turns out they figured out a way. They figured out a way, and they can do it. And yeah, they might have figured that out, but we figured out body types 1, 2, and 3 in video games. So yeah, take that. Take that, Asians. You might have superior services, but we have more player choice. We can make an amputee drive this car, alright, which is not at all outside of the realm of possibility. Yeah, because there was that cornball player who apparently killed someone, pushed it in killed him with a gun while he was driving, and he had no arms and no legs. That was the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen, and he would have gotten away with it, because how can a guy with no arms and no legs drive by someone, pick up their body and throw it 17 kilometers away, 17 miles, because he was an American, so somewhere around 25 kilometers away. Yeah, but we'll keep the 17 miles, just in case I'm off on my math right there, right? He would have gotten away with it if he himself wouldn't have posted videos on the internet, not with him committing the crime, but with him shooting and going hunting and doing all of those things. Right, so you see him, yeah, you see how he shoots with no arms and no legs, and he shoots better than most people shoot that have everything intact. Right, so he can't really play innocent. Right. Yeah, people say that he had to be nerfed. If he was at full power, he would have been somewhere even worse than John Wick. He was already at John Wick levels with no arms and no legs, and so fully nerfed. Yeah, that's a ridiculous story that I just remember. He probably drove even better than I do right now. Okay, yeah, it's actually, yeah, in my defense, I drove just a tiny bit better off stream when I was completely focused. Right, I didn't have to think about what to say next. I didn't have to talk. I just had to focus on what I was doing. Yes, so I'm definitely being just maybe 2% nerfed by the live stream, but yeah, it's not that much to use it as an excuse. I have seen that car. I think I chose not to buy it because it was expensive. Okay, here we go. Stop drifting. Yeah, okay, wonderful. So I really need to go drink some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Too nice.
Oh, sorry about that. Let us continue with the game. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we are starting already. Let's go. Let's go. Man, this game is way more fun. Way harder, but way more fun on a sim. On a sim rig. I don't know if you can call this a full rig, because I don't have the chair. It's just modified onto what I already had existing, but at the same time I don't care. It's close enough of an experience for me. I don't need a fancy chair for that. I don't need a handbrake. I mean, I could use a handbrake, but a handbrake is more expensive than this entire game. Yeah, it's so incredibly expensive. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's not even worth it. It's probably as expensive as a real handbrake. It's crazy. Right. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Stop drifting. Damn it. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, I guess I'm drifting because I'm on dirt and it's also raining, so I am on wet dirt. Alright. So I guess it's only natural that that the ground beneath me is a bit loose. Okay, here we go. Show off, slingshot, great drift. I didn't even try to drift. I tried to keep this car as straight as an arrow. Yeah, it's incredibly... Yeah, it feels like I'm walking on ice with this car. Not thin ice, like thick ice, but very slippery. Here we go. No drifting. No. I haven't improved much in the drifting side of the game. I have improved just enough to be able to get 1 stars on wheel. Right. And we will try to do some drifting, I suppose. If we have time, sure. If not, I'll just leave it for a next stream. Yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. I'll try to be a little more consistent. Okay. And I lost some ground. Yeah, I was driving slowly back then. Okay. Wonderful. Ultimate clean racing. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't hit the wall. That would have make me lose control and balance me. Here we go. Second, third. Okay, wonderful. We're closing into the finish, but it's starting to snow, so I might lose control even more than that. No, you stay where you are. You stay where you are. You stay where you are, and I stay where I know. No, I'm not losing this race. I cannot afford to lose this race. Let me see if I can drive better. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. I don't know what I mean, I definitely did something differently. Yeah, I didn't drift as much. Come on, no. I got murdered. I would like to file a complaint, but apparently I can't because dead man tells no tales. Except I turn back time to the good old days when I was in the first place. Come on. Come on. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Keep it straight. Wonderful. Just straight as an arrow. And now clutch kick it a few times. Okay, full speed, full speed. And style on them. I just styled it right into the wall. Never mind. Yeah, at least. Yeah, where it's Bowie knife, Lancer, MA4, I might just turn names back on. Just for Bowie knife. Alright. I disabled them because I didn't like to see names everywhere I was going to. And this is so much better, it's so much more enjoyable, but I kinda want to see Bowie knife, since he is such a menace. Menace to the Forza society. Settings. Food and gameplay. Name over cars. Name over cars. Camera. Names over cars on. And save. Wonderful. Now, yeah, we already see. Yeah, I disabled it when I saw some not really, yeah, I wouldn't call them inappropriate or anything like that. I just didn't like those names and I disabled it. Yeah, there were some dumb names I didn't like. Alright. It was your usual 2005 name, like XX something dumb, insert something dumb here, like Cat Slayer or whatever, and then XX. Yeah, nah, I don't need to see that in my game. There we go. Should I buy this car? Yeah, I buy it. It's cheap, and it's an epic cheap car. I will not drive it, however. It's just nice to have, just in case, right? Now let me see, what was the pre-loved completed? Wonderful. I have no idea what I did, but apparently I did something. I did a thing. Wonderful. Alright, let's see what the other car is. I love how it sounds. Okay, wonderful. And oh, come on, now we cannot drift, are you kidding me? Okay, it's a Nissan Pulsar. It was a rare car. It was a rare car in Forza Horizon 5. It was a festival car that you had to earn, from what I remember. Let me see, is it expensive? It's cheap. I'll get it, it's cheap, I don't care, I have enough money. I didn't want to drive it now, so I'll switch to my GR. To my Toyota GR car right here. Man, I'm more loaded than Oil Prince. Oil Prince Simulator. Yeah, I bet Rabdul Hadid doesn't have 126 cars and all of them so well, probably he does. Yeah, he's an Oil Prince. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. One day my collection will be worthy of a Oil Prince. Right, next event, where was it? So it was, yeah, we did an event and this is the next one. Okay, let me just point to it and let's just drive to the next event. Okay, let's see first if we have any more gaming news. What else happened in the beautiful land of gaming? Let's see it here. Yeah, the No Man's Sky thing. Gaming historian announces he's moving from YouTube after I was burned out. I don't know who he is, sorry. I don't like Fortnite. I don't like anime. What's this? Heights of Annihilation. Looks wonderful, but anime games are not really my thing. And FPS war games are not really my thing. Yeah, I'm like a sort of a medieval guy. Hytale. Yeah, Hytale. I'm going to play Hytale at some point. Yeah, it will replace everything Minecraft that I do, yeah, I'll just play Hytale. The game looks decent enough. Apparently you have a fire stuff. Is it getting another update? I appreciate the follow. Why the... Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot read your name from... Yeah, shit, the follow. So a highlight of the mini-boss in our latest Hytale dungeon. Man, they are making an MMORPG from Hytale. I'm so impressed with this game. Like, it's No Man's Sky. It's No Man's Sky level of dedication. And they made so much. They made so much. Right, we'll just talk about Hytale. It's my favorite thing I haven't yet purchased. Apparently, it runs natively on Linux. It's my favorite game that I haven't yet tried. Yeah, I was waiting. Actually, yeah, I'm waiting. I guess I was waiting for the Steam release, but I guess I will not. Not really wait. Yeah, I'll probably stop waiting, and maybe I'll play Hytale just as I finish Forza. Alright, it's incredibly cheap too. It's incredibly cheap. So, yeah, Hytale is one of those No Man's Sky games. Incredibly dedicated, hyper obsessed, one might say. But yeah, we are gamers, so we are all hyper obsessed. We can hyper obsess on objectives. Yeah, it's called speedrunning, it's called achievement hunting, it's called whatever you want it to be called. It's called leaderboard. You see a bunch of names and you want yours to be at the top. Yeah, we are the hyper fixated people, right? And when you put a problem in our way, we hyperfixate on that problem and we solve it. And yeah, we will keep supporting games like Hytale and well, keep supporting by playing. Yeah, I'm not really playing it right now, even though it's my perfect game. It's my perfect game, right? Definitely. So yeah, that's definitely on my list. It's just, it will probably be right next after this. And yeah, I'll play it for a bit, and after that it will just become a chill game to be coming back to, like Forza will be, and any of those other games. Yeah, I got into Forza when I was learning for my driver's when I was trying to get my driver's license. That's when I got into Forza, and I was forcing myself to drive, not on a sim wheel, on a controller, but yeah, kinda was trying to learn to enjoy cars, because if you can enjoy cars and if you enjoy what you're doing, you will eventually get good at it. Alright, you just need to have enjoyment and time, and if you have those two things, there's no other outcome but to succeed. Right, so that's yeah, I guess it worked. I got really into those driving games, and yeah, since it's just fresh out of the oven, and yeah, to be fair, I don't really play the newest releases. I usually wait for the discounts, the drop in prices, the DLC, the fixes. Yeah, I've got a lot of crashes. Well, a lot more than I'm used to, which were 0. Alright, the only exception, was this game. The only exception to my rule at getting the games while on discount, right, when they are fixed and released and fully working. Yeah, the only 2 exceptions was this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I didn't even play. Yeah, I played a little bit on the story on my old computer, which is now my streaming setup over here. And now I have a gaming setup, and I've played it off stream. Yeah, I didn't play it on stream. I don't know if I might return to that game. It's still fun. It's still fun. I might return to that game. It's a nice, chill game to relax in. Especially since I know that game now. I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in and out. No pun intended, no abstract way to hinting at the queer stuff in that game. I just play that game a lot, and yeah, I guess I can what you call it, I can play it even if even with all the queer stuff, but I would prefer if it wasn't in that game, not because I don't what you call it, not because I am so repelled by it, but it's a poor job, okay? It's a poor job. I grew up playing GTA, San Andreas, and that game was amazing, okay? That's pretty much GTA San Andreas. It's how I learned English. I just heard a swear. I just kept hearing CJ swearing in English, and I went to my mother and asked her, what does that word mean? And she explained it to me, and I was like, oh, I see. But yeah, it was a wonderful game. What you call it? GTA San Andreas, yeah, and it still has some features that are missing from GTA 5. It was more advanced than GTA 5 is like now. Like, you can get fat, you can get fit, you can learn karate, you can learn MMA. You had to go to those gyms to learn a fighting style. Yeah, you don't have that in GTA 5. You have yoga in GTA 5. You do the downwards dog, and the instructor bangs your whore wife. Namaste. It's not really a sign of wokeness. It's a sign of, yeah, that's how the culture is. Yeah, it's a parody. So yeah, yeah, to be honest, I don't really care about GTA 6. Yeah, it's I've been saying this already. People talk about GTA 6 like it's the second coming of Jesus Christ, and I am not hyped for it, because if it's going to release like GTA 5, it will release first on consoles, which I do not have, and only a year later will release on Steam for me to actually buy. And since I missed the launch window, I might just wait a little more until it goes on discount. Yeah, it's incredibly rare for a GTA game to go on this, well, not GTA game, for a Rockstar game to go on discount. I just saw Red Dead Redemption on a discount, and yeah, that's one of the games that should have won Game of the Year, but I guess I can't really hate the other game that won, God of War, right? Even though, yeah, I didn't care about God of War because it was a PS5 exclusive. Like, what Game of the Year is Game of the Year that you can't even play? You can't even play on PC. Absolute atrocious. Yeah, it's unthinkable for me. How could that happen? Come on. Wonderful. Here we go. Stop, slip and slide. Even though I might have this race in the bag. Okay, right. Yeah, I could have bought Red Dead Redemption 2 for $5. Yeah, or 20 or however less. It was incredibly cheap for how all-encompassing and how good of a game that is. But yeah, the thing is, you may say that the gaming culture is going down, all of those woke games, but the truth is there are so many good games. I don't even have time to play all of them. I am spoiled for choice. Who cares? Another Concord costed Sony $1 billion and it's causing them to shut down. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption, I haven't played Elden Ring, I haven't played Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, another great Skyrim-like game that I am looking forward to play. It will be amazing, right? Apparently they made a lot of free DLC for that game too, right? And by the time I'm playing all of those games, they'll probably release the Kingdom Come Deliverance version of Lord of the Rings. Yes, so apparently Warhorse, the people behind Kingdom Come Deliverance, the people that I've been complaining about for the last hour or so for inserting woke stuff. How did I win? How did I lose this? Yeah, we'll restart the event. I got distracted. Yes, restart the event. I cannot afford to lose one of those things. It will waste a lot of my time. I have to do those races again. Yeah, why is always raining and slippery when I don't know how to drift? Alright, so the Warhorse, the guys from Warhorse, responsible for pretty good games, to be fair. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is an amazing game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an amazing game. Alright, are in charge of making a Lord of the Rings, a game set in the Lord of the Rings base, whatever. And yeah, from that game, I don't know, since the IPs, since the intellectual properties, what you call it, owned by Warner Bros., the same guys that have a pattern on the Nemesis system, we might see the Nemesis system in a Skyrim-like gameplay, which it's just mind-bending, right? And I guess they can insert their race stuff freely now, right? That game doesn't have to be from real life, doesn't have to be realistic. They cannot really claim they want to make it realistic. They can claim to try and make it close to the source, right? To respect the author, Tolkien, right? He was the guy who wrote the Lord of the Rings, right? Right, with Gandalf, right? So yeah, we'll probably see the Nemesis system, one of the greatest things in video game culture that was sadly copyrighted and cannot be used in anything else. I think we might have seen Nemesis system in the Suicide Squad game, but nobody played that thing. Yeah, you kill Batman and you want us to keep playing. Yeah, no, good luck. Suicide Squad really lived up to the name and expectations, to be fair. Right. Yeah, speaking of Lord of the Rings, another game that I enjoyed playing quite a lot. Was Shadow of War and Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, which released backwards the way I announced them. Right. I cannot drive this car to save my life. Yeah, it was incredible the way that you could just Far Cry 3 overtake outposts, but then you can mind bend and mind control and get your own army, and you'd be center stage to those Uruk Nemesis system politics going on. So basically it's politics with assassinations, and it's a gameplay mechanic. And yeah, in Shadow of War they made it a castle mechanic as well, even though I haven't really used it. I just upgraded to the max and went to defense or attack or whatever. You could easily upgrade to the max your stuff, especially if you enjoyed that game and the story of that game. And what else? The gameplay, it was amazing. I played Shadow of War a lot, and we are going to check out the statistics right after I finish this race, hopefully in first place. Let me see what I can do about this car right here. Yeah, you'll have to excuse my my incredibly annoying rewinds. I'm still learning how to drive on this wheel. I just got it. I don't know how to drift. I can barely keep this car straight. Come on. Don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, don't spin. Don't do anything. Come on. Let me see right here. Yeah, hopefully I'll get better at this, because I enjoy this game, and if I enjoy it, I only need to put time into it. I'll eventually figure out what's difficult about this game, and I will only enjoy it more and more as the time goes by. Right, that's the plan. Just keep playing. If you are enjoying it, you will eventually get good at it. Right, Shadow of War was yeah, I enjoyed it so much. I played the DLCs too. DLCs were something. Yeah, I had to learn how to play the DLC in that game, because DLCs were basically an iron run, right? You don't get second chances because you are an undead. You are not an undead. You are a regular guy. And I'm not going to say anything about the race because I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care too much about the role. I wouldn't say, oh, why did they make a black guy the main character? I don't care. I don't care about race. I care about the narrative not being lazy. Just making characters a certain color just for you to virtue signal is lazy. Right. I enjoyed GTA San Andreas a lot. Right, I said we were going to check out how much I played Shadow of War library. I don't have it. I do not have it on my I don't have it installed. Right. Where Middle Earth, Shadow of War, 183 hours. Yeah, so not as long as I've played this game. I played kind of like 3 times, I believe. Yeah, so it doesn't really hold a candle to this game. I'm curious about, yeah, I just bought Forza Horizon 5 on Steam. Most of my gaming experience from Forza, which was probably like 1000 hours, was on Game Pass, and the playtime doesn't... you can get the progress, but not the playtime. And Forza right now, 69 hours. We missed the 6-7 mark. Right, nobody cares about 69. Boomer ass number. Oh yeah, it's funny because reason, yeah. Well, 6-7, it's funny for no reason. That's how it works. Let me see, what else do we have in here that I've played a lot. That's pretty much it. I wonder how much I played Cyberpunk 2077. 167. Yeah, it felt like I played this game for a lot less. Yeah, I think I tried to only what you call it, I think I only played 2 playthroughs of this game. Yeah, and after that I didn't enjoy it. 2 playthroughs and all of its DLCs. This is the BeamNG at 2.5 hours. Hopefully it will be better on wheel, but yeah, I don't see with all of the games that are available to play, I do not see how I will make time to play that. Alright, since this game kinda replaces that need to play BeamNG. Alright. But yeah, I'm sure with how long that game been active and how long the game developers worked on it, and the mods and the community making maps, making cars, making everything you could possibly need, you just the biggest roadblock, sort of say, is you learning how to use their game, how to navigate the player created maps, the player created cars. Yeah, it's you getting used to their UI and the way they do things. And from what I've heard, they are keep improving things, keep delivering new content. They are trying to do a story mode where they trying to teach you pretty much everywhere that it is to know about video games. So I guess, yeah, that would be a roadblock. Yeah, it's not really fun if you have to pause the game, or not really pause the game, but just leave the game and go look it up on the internet, on YouTube, on Wiki. Who even goes checking up things on Wiki? I just go on YouTube. There's already like 15 guys making the same video about the exact thing I'm trying to figure out, right? Who even, and they can go to Wiki, right? I just go to their videos. I don't see anyone in this car meet. Yeah, I don't think parking parking spaces work the way the developers thought it would work. But yeah, to be fair, if you are playing this with friends, I can see how car parks are good addition. Yeah, most people playing this play at solo, you would call it, but this is not really solo because you are in the same instance with a lot of other players, right? You are in the same map together. Even if you cannot really crash into each other, you can still interact and meet up and do races. I like it that it's not intrusive, right? It's not forcing you to interact. Yeah, it's not trying to be an MMORPG, but it kinda has some of its DNA. Where is that scoreboard? What, that thing? Don't... Oh yeah, it's right here. Easy. Easy, here we go. How did I miss that? I was trying to hit it like that, but with the back instead of the front, right? We're just going to ignore the destruction of property and move forward to the next thing, I guess, right? Here we go, crash into the most expensive car you could find. Yeah, apparently the G-Wagon is incredibly expensive for how ugly it looks. Yeah. Take that, millionaires. I just called your favorite car ugly. Your favorite expensive car ugly, and people who make it, they probably know it's ugly too. You probably know it's ugly too. But you're just flexing on broke boys. Like, I can afford something that's ugly and you cannot even afford something that's ugly. Like, yeah, I guess I'm owned in that regard. Wonderful. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that experience board. It's on a building. You'll just see 15 minutes of me trying to get on top of that building and a bunch of other cars trying to jump on that building as well. Yeah, That's not content. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll just... I mean, it's not something I want to do, right? I'm sure there's a niche for that as well, but I'm just trying to complete the festival playlist. How much time do I have left? 2 more hours. Right. Yeah, I think I can make, what you call it? I can make good progress, right? If we are not finishing it today, we might finish it tomorrow. Right. And if not tomorrow, we'll just finish it in a few days, right? Just have to chip away at it. Right, I wish I could play more of this game, but I have 5 hours of freedom after I come home from work, so that would be... Yeah, I need an hour for myself to eat, to shower, to do all of those basic needs, but yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours will just keep on chipping away at this game. Yeah. And the reason I didn't stream so often, yeah, I was kind of trying to get better at drifting off camera, off stream, whatever you want to call it, but we'll just... Yeah, I'll just try to be more consistent. Like, how hard can it be to just press live a few days in a row? Alright, 6-7 days in a row. Alright, I feel like that would be decent enough. Yeah, we can slowly finish this game while on stream and maybe jump back in once in a while to drive and relax. Here we go. Maybe even get better on... Yeah, so I am going on my own quest right now. I'm trying to improve at the wheel, so I don't really care about the game as much as I care about my ability to drive in the game on a sim rig. Yeah, that's my own personal quest. Like, whatever is happening in the quest line with you racing a mech and running out of batteries just before the finish line and waiting 20 minutes for me to get there. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that, as I am interested in keeping this car straight and learning how to drift it, right? Because if you learn how to drift it, you learn what to do in those type of situations. Like, I forgot, I've been away from this game for so long. I forgot how to straighten the car. So you don't brake, you don't... No, you should be braking, I suppose, in this scenario. Yeah, brake, lower. Yeah, that's how you straighten the car, I guess, right? Wonderful. So this is one of the last races we need. We need to win, and after that it will just be I would guess more entertaining activities for me, because this competition, while I still have the training wheels on this driving wheel, it's yeah, I'm not fully confident for me to enjoy this game, to enjoy what you call it, racing. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm not fully in control yet. I am not fully in control. Yeah, when I'm fully in control and I know exactly what I'm doing, I'm going to enjoy driving competitively in this game a lot more, since I know what I'm doing. But it's a bit stressful when the car just starts dancing and there's nothing you can do about it. Like this. Like this. Like, I kinda knew it was coming. I just... Yeah, it's difficult to figure out what to do. And it's annoying because I have to rewind, and that's not entertaining for me or the stream. Okay, keep the car straight, damn it. No, 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 we're not doing that. We're not rebouncing it. You keep it straight. Okay, wonderful. And slowly, now, you see, I have no clue what to do in this situation, in this scenario. I'll try to brake, lower. Okay, and that kinda worked. Right, let's keep on going. 70% there. We might win this. We might win this entire tournament like this. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we got lucky. We got incredibly lucky. The road took turns exactly as our car drifted. So the road was perfect for that back and forward. Right. It was like a comedy skit. It was like Mr. Bean driving the car. It was ridiculous. But yeah, we are number one, baby. Let's see if I can manage a good flex. Yeah, it looks good. It doesn't look like we're going to crash. It looks like we're ending it sideways. Ending the race, not ending the life. Bowick knife right here. You cannot escape him. He's always there. Okay, wonderful. We won. Okay. What's next? Let me see. What have I unlocked? 8 to view. Have we unlocked something in this game? 13. Right. What else? Oh, yeah, we still have a few more races. Let's view restrictions and rewards. Unlimited off-road. View eligible cars. And we've got a new car, 1993 Chopin. I have no clue what that is. We can get the Master Chief car. A few of those, right? And I just bought this. And I have this. Right, we'll probably go with the Forza Edition BRZ Subaru 2022. Right. It's one of the two cars that we own. And yeah, I might attempt to use a tune for that car. So tell me where it is. Right here. Set route. Wonderful. Switch car. Cars right here. Switch car. Let's see the newest car that we've got, if I can find it. We've got quite a... Yeah, we'll just go through the cars and see what cars have we got recently. Yeah, this was from a quest. I bought that, bought. Did I win this or did I bought this? I think I bought it. And I guess some of those were wheel spin wins, right? I don't really buy BMWs. I got this car just to learn how to drift. I bought this, I won this. After completing some challenges, it was gifted to me, and so this, the Mustang Dark Horse. This was gifted to me, I won this somehow. This is a treasure car. I bought this. Right. I guess I bought one, I earned one. Right. Man, 3 NSXR. Right, Hondas, right. What else? Wonderful, right. I think I bought both of them. Don't really remember. I won this from my previous. Yeah, this was a barn find. Where it is? Well, I guess I can sort by year and look what happened in 1993 if I cannot find the car that we've unlocked. Oh, Chopin right here. Wonderful car. Damn. They really were trying to figure out aerodynamics back then. Yeah, it looks like a modern day super car. Alright, so we'll just pick this and stop. whatever it is that we're doing. Let me just... Okay, so I stopped in the same spot another guy stopped, which is exactly where you finished the race. Alright, so should I get a tune for this car? Tune car, tune browser, load setup, performance class, we'll just keep it to A. Okay, search. I know this guy is very good. Alright, you know he's very good because he has a Forza badge, so he is a content creator. Alright, creator info, can I follow him? Follow creator. Alright, just in case I see something else. Who's the Minecraft ship guy? Absolute. The same car that is modified. Yeah, is this a drift tune? Yeah, what did he do to it? Nothing. Just added a bunch more horsepower, nerfed the top speed, acceleration apparently is better. Yeah, I'm going to trust him and select this car, download and install. Wonderful. Okay, purchase it. So yeah, luckily, I mean, hopefully I'll be better at off-road cars. Man, this car is a beast. This is a snow monster. Man. Stop. Drifting, stop losing control. But this car is a beast. It's a beast, right? It's not as big as the F450, but yeah, we definitely have a lot more monster trucks in this game. Alright, well, they're not really monster trucks. Like a monster truck would be the one wheel of the monster truck would be just as big as this entire car, but still it's monster truck light, sure, whatever. It's in the same ballpark. And what are you doing over there? Yeah, good thing I have the destroyer right here with me. This car looks like it belongs in Carmageddon. Turn left, yeah, sure, it wouldn't be a problem. Whoa! I tried to use that oncoming, I think it's the word, oncoming car from the opposite side of the driving as a stopper for me to be able to turn effectively. But yeah, I guess I could always just put it in the first gear and just instantly turn. Yeah, you turn way more easier in the first gear. Wonderful. We have 12 kilometers ahead of us. Let's see if I can find some more gaming news to talk about. Okay, what has happened? Hightail, Witcher 3, Henry Cavill plays and begs Netflix for the role. Netflix show triggers sales spike in 1 month. Sell in over, get a free next gen update while other studio charge 70. Other studio, by other studio he means Bethesda. And it's not even next gen. You pay $70 for a broken game that doesn't even work. Yeah, Bethesda, it's like they lost all of the people that were competent at that company, and everything that's left is just marketing and leadership, and they cannot do anything right. There are no more. It's like they tried to replace all of their veterans with beginners, and they have no idea what to do. 2026, get a third person right. Yeah, gaming will never be as cool as this again, right? We're actually going to watch this. Hold up a second. Let me mute this. Yeah, this was Need for Speed. I played Need for Speed Most Wanted. This was for Underground. Yeah, you cannot have this anymore. And the reason why you cannot have this anymore is because this is sexist, this is racist, this is bigoted, this is objectifying women. As you can see, we need to have 3 body types, we need to have pronouns, body types now, we need to be inclusive, progressive. Right. I mean, look at this. There's not one trans person in sight, absolutely abhorrent. We cannot go back to this primitive state. No. We simply cannot. Well, hopefully we will be able to return soon. Soon, brother, soon. Let's see, what do we have here in the comments? Nothing will ever be this cool again. War peak. They could 100% do this again. Plenty of track to picks from tons of influencers to invite for exposures. And I have no doubt you would have plenty of people wanting to come show off their cars, especially for a Forza or a Gran Turismo game. They just gotta crack the wallet. Yeah, Drift King right here. This stuff ain't happening again because all the whimsy, not knowing our government is made of and criminals is gone. I always thought the government founded this. Yeah. Why do you need to bring the government into this, my guy? You see, this is why we can't have nice things. Everything needs to be political right now. You can't even drive your car without someone screaming either one side or the other. And the problem with politics, American politics, yeah, I saw in a video about actually no, Control Shift T, keep that, play this, wonderful. Yeah, the problem with the democratic system is that it's not democratic. They just got the name from the ancient Greeks, ancient Athens. So what democracy was something rather small. Yeah, it wasn't democracy. It wasn't the norm in all of Greece. It was something small, like a city council, only for the Athens. So how democracy worked is everyone that was a free man. So yeah, you know, they had slaves back then, and they didn't have black slaves back then, by the way, because they were Europeans. They had Slavic slaves. That's how they got to that's how the word slave became slave. It's from Slavic people, right? So the people Romans, well, I guess, yeah, back then there weren't, because the Romans learned a lot from the Greeks, so they developed, back then, I don't think Rome was a thing, right? Anyway, regardless, so the way the democracy worked back then, from what I've heard, is that any free man that can vote could candidate. And yeah, you just type your name in a clay tablet, and you put the clay tablet in a small little drawer, right? And there was this what you call it, this cabinet with a bunch of drawers, and they would just randomly pick a name. And when, of course, yeah, I forgot one crucial step. So you would write your name on the tablet, and then someone would read your name, and there was a council that would discuss, even that would discuss, even if they were even they were a good idea to candidate, right? And they had to vote for candidates in the first place, right? So after they got a few candidates, they would just randomly pick one, and they would look at it and vote again if that candidate should be the president. Well, the leader of the Athens, right, in charge. And yeah, he was, yeah, because they didn't let women vote or yeah, I don't think they let women vote or or candidate back then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the role of the woman was more traditional. They were more interested on popping out babies and maintaining a healthy population numbers, right? Women weren't bothered by that. Yeah, there was no one screaming for equality. Right, they were just trying to figure out how to live better lives back then. Alright, so they left that to the men, right? So anyway, tangent over. What happened after they drew someone randomly, right? They just mix and match and just didn't, yeah, it wasn't like pulling a name from a hat, but it was pretty similar. It was pulling a clay tablet from a drawer, right? From a cabinet, whatever you want to call it. And when they got a name, they would think about it, they would put it to vote, and yeah, most likely than not, the guy that they randomly picked, it would have been elected. Alright, they didn't care if he was a baker, if it was a blacksmith, if he was a trainer. They didn't really care about the background. They actually cared about the background. The different background was a strength because it was randomly. The random chance took care of all took care of all of the niches to be covered. All of the, a blacksmith would come out with different laws than a baker, with different laws than a trader. So by that design, the Athens had a lot to profit from. That was their mindset. The randomness, it's not a problem, it's a feature. Let me see those cars, right? And yeah, that guy would candidate for a year. So for a year he would not really have much power. He would just, well, not total absolute power. He would have power, he would put policies and sort of stuff, He would try to champion for policies, for making new laws, figuring out stuff, And after 1 year, he is done, and they get to vote again, and randomly. And if the same guy could just run infinitely, right? But yeah, if a president did, if a leader did good back then, they didn't just kept going. If he was going to be chosen again completely by chance, his history would be his successful history would be an advantage. But if someone did a bad job at leading, they would get fined, right? So they would pay out of their pocket if they did a bad job. So yeah, this entire thing was optional and it took a lot of time, but that's what democracy was, and it was brilliant, and it's not at all similar to what we have right now. Alright, this is no democracy. They just stole the IP, they just bought the IP and puppeteer its corpse. The same thing that happened with video games. You call it one thing, but it's another thing. You call it Assassin's Creed, but it's not Assassin's Creed 2, it's not Assassin's Creed 3 or 4. It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You don't want that. You don't want someone to virtue signal and to tell you how bigoted you are or something like that, right? You don't want re-education camp level of indoctrination in your game, okay? You come home from 8 hours of work, 1-2 hours of travel, you have 5 more hours, you spend 2 hours making food, taking care of your needs, and you are left with 3 more hours in which those incredibly annoying activists virtue signal on you in your own free time. Are you kidding me? And then you and then hold up, and then you wonder why those type of games fail. Then you wonder,
More black anime. I wonder why there aren't anime that have more trans people in it. Because you freaking ruin everything.
they ruin everything. It's this guy. This guy is my spirit animal.
Your fucking incessantness, your constant bickering, your constant headcanon bullshit literally scared a mangaka that just won the award.
Where is my favorite part?
On Twitter. Fuck all of you. You suck. You suck. Your attitudes suck. Your politics suck. Your attitude towards mangaka that are just trying to create content for you to enjoy sucks. You're miserable fucks, and all of you ruin everything you touch. Fuck all of you that did this. Fuck all of you that do this. Watching anime for 30
I love it. I love it. It heals my soul every time I see this. I see this and I feel like the nature is healing. Right, hold up. I just muted everything. That's how important was the stuff that this guy was saying. It was that important. Can I recuperate? I'm probably able to recuperate. Hold up a second. Wonderful. Man. Truer words were never spoken. You have 3 more hours and you get to watch Yasuke not being able to climb because he... what? Because why? Yeah. It's funny that those because he has, I guess, heavy armor, I don't know, and I don't care. Yeah, it's those people that try to virtue signal that they are the most racist you can imagine or see. Like the other day I saw a funny clip of some Mexicans that were cheering for that were cheered. So there was a crowd at the ISIS center, and they saw two Mexicans leave the ICE center, and they were cheering for, thinking, oh, ICE let them go, they won. No, they were working there. There are Mexicans that are working for ICE. Yeah, because they don't like illegals in their countries, whatever race that may be. You see, this isn't a race game. They make it a race game. They are the bigots while calling you bigots. Right, so they assumed they were illegals because they were Mexicans. How racist are those people? And they project on everyone else their racist, bigoted values. They just call everyone else the way they are. Miserable, racist, bigoted. Alright, oh, they're Mexican, so they must be illegal. Oh, really? No, they're working. They are working. make way. They go home to play Forza Horizon 6 and choose between 3 body types, choose their pronouns, alright, choose their disabilities. They are going to make a quadriplegic driver with with all 4 arms and legs fake, right, prosthetics, with 2 hearing aids in his ears, in them ears, you'll be good, and they are going to drive in the game as a them disabled individual. That's what they are going to do after a good day of rounding up illegals. Man. Yeah, the character creation doesn't matter that much. Is that Bowie knife? No, that's a developer right there. Come on, don't lose control, don't lose control. Not now, not now, I need it now. I need it now to win. I think this is my last lap. It's not my last lap, I can relax. Come on, don't relax too much, okay? No more relaxation, time to lock in. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was bad. Let me try that again. But this time I'm going to crash into them as a brake. No, that did not work. Okay, let me try that again. Here we go. Wonderful. And I'm going to crash in him again to slow down. Whoa! No, I thought I was going to do a right. I need to do a left. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Crash into him again. Wonderful. I pity the man who is going to have my drive avatar in his game. I pity you. Okay. I'll be worse than Bowie knife. Oh. Yeah, record this game. Record this. Man, imagine this being a trend, just driving recklessly on purpose. So you're I can't. I cannot drive to save my life. Are you kidding me? Driving recklessly just for other people to become the next Bowie knife and making Horizon Solo absolutely unplayable. I mean, it's already unplayable for me because I can drive this car. I am on wheel. I don't have much experience on wheel. Okay, I'll try this. No, that was too wide. I think I can do this. Hold up. I just need to focus. Right. No, that was. Now the car now the car is going straight. Are you kidding me? There we go. No. That was awful. That was awful. That was worse than I was before. I am so sorry. Alright, I don't like to be like this. It's just the way I am. Alright, I am so awful of this. I feel like I need to do a public apology. God damn it. This car has a mind of its own. This car is in its angsty teenage phase with yeah, listening to bad music and playing mixtape. Man, what was that game? That game. How can these review companies be so blatantly corrupt? Like they offer them that much money that is worth their reputation. Who is going to take ING, GameSpot, whatever, whoever endorsed mixtape? Who is going to ever take them seriously ever again? like Dragon Age and Concord and all of those other games weren't rated the same, but come on, Mixtape was the straw that broke the camel's back. Alright, there's no way that game, that self-insert Millennium Trash, awful visual novel, it wasn't a game. Yeah, there was no gameplay, you can only do the wrestling with tongues. Yeah, that was disgusting. Alright. How could you sell out your credibility? Your credibility is the only reason people tune in to see if the games are worth playing, because we are so spoiled of choice. If you give your credibility away for some money, for some gifts, you are worthless. Your reputation, your credibility is everything. And that is determined by us, the players. You cannot circumvent us. We are not cattle, unlike the way you would want us to. Right, you cannot just feed us whatever slope you want. We are insulted. We are offended. How are you going to tell me that visual novel, that cringe ass, yeah, it's so cringe, it brought back the word cringe from the dead, just to be like, hey yo, that game's cringe AF, fam, for real, and then cringe, the word cringe died again. Yeah, it just rose to tell us that. Okay, that game was so bad, and it got 10 all over the place, every single game. Yeah, gaming review thing, like, yeah, if your review is worthless, people are not going to tune in, people are not going to trust you. The only reason people checked those game critics, game whatever, is because they need an authority to play the oldest game of my video game can beat up your video game. It's like my dad could beat up your dad, but it's video game style. That's the only reason people, and yeah, to check out if a game is worth their time, because they have time to watch a 30-minute video for free, and they may not want to invest money to play it 2 hours on stream and then refund it later, right? They may not want to do that, so they just watch a reviewer they trust, and everyone who rated whatever you call it, who rated Mixtape a 10 out of 10 is, even a 6 out of 10 is high for that game. That's not a game, that's a visual novel that requires you to press buttons to keep you asleep. Right, I don't think you can even WSAD in that game, and I'm not going to buy it to try it. Right. Yeah, so those gaming journalists, gaming channels, review outlets lost all of their credibility. Like, they haven't lost it already. Like Polygon, Kotaku were already jokes. Were already IMG 7 out of 10. Most games gave the Dragon Age Velgard a 9. Are you kidding me? The therapy, the what you call it? Yeah, the game where you take therapy for being what is it? What was it? That character? Not bipolar. What was it? Non-binary. Man, that was a phrase I had to dust off from the archives of my mind. Yeah, it was very deep, like a curse, like a cursed object, very deep, separated, cut into pieces, and thrown, sunk into every single ocean, every single different ocean. I had to put together the pieces in my mind just to remember that non-binary is a thing, is a word, right? The game where you get therapy and explain to your parents what non-binary actually is, because in real life you are a failure, your parents are disappointed, you got what you call it, you got strained, you got separated, you got mad at each other for different politics, so you could never tell them how you truly feel, so you just made a game where you just fantasized about telling, really? How about you stay true to the source material? It's like those people are allergic to the source material. It's like those people are allergic of actually doing a good job. They have to insert themselves. They have to insert themselves in all corner of medias, and the problem is that they are awful people. Nobody would have a problem with self-inserts if the inserts were good, but they are awful. They self-insert everywhere and they are liked nowhere. They are a product. They are a product of toxic positivity. Like that sort of behavior, that sort of a person should be shunned from society, should be shunned from the internet until it's like not forever, until it learns how to deal with people in a pleasant way, until it stops demanding things out of people. Like, can you name me Caesar? No, you goddamn weirdo, go back from where you came from whatever dark cave, you absolute troll looking ass. Hold up, I have everything. I have the exact clip for this. Hold up.
More black. All of you! You suck! You suck! Your attitudes suck! Your politics suck! Your attitude towards mangaka that are just trying to create content for you to enjoy sucks! You
Most
miserable fucks.
valid
All of you ruin everything.
crash out
Fuck
ever.
all of you that did this. Fuck all of you that do this. I've been watching anime for 33
Where
plus
was it?
years. Your attitudes suck! Your politics suck! Your attitude towards mangaka
No,
that are
no,
just
hold
up
up.
in the air off Twitter! Fuck all of you! You suck! You suck! Your attitudes suck! Your politics suck! Your attitude towards manga.
Yeah, this is how I feel. Man, I think I played this like 5 or 6, actually 6 or 7 times already. Yeah, it's like the entire world revolves around this conflict that we're having right now. But yeah, at least 007 isn't woke. We'll take that victory. Yeah, at least that game isn't woke as much as people would want to hate it if it was $20-30. Again, it's a digital copy. You profit more for selling more than selling less at a higher price. I mean, it depends on the percentages, but I think this game would have done a lot better. It would have made a lot more money if it was priced at $30. Right. From what I've seen, is a story game. It's a story game. It's not a game that you would sink in 500 hours. 500 hours games, a game that could be fun. 500 hours later, 1000 hours later. Now that's a game. That's a game worth the price. No, a game that's kind of like a movie that it's one and gone. Kind of like what Witcher and Cyberpunk was for me, an experience. It was a good experience. It wasn't that breathtaking as for me to still be playing Cyberpunk right now. Yeah, once you finish the story and everything in that game, it's like there's nothing else for me to do. There's not even New Game Plus. It's I don't know if it has it or not, but I don't think. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think it's that much more enjoyable, right? Or at least it wasn't for me, because Kingdom Come Deliverance is pretty much... Well, at least, yeah, I played that game a lot. It had a lot of nice... Oh, jump start. A lot of nice features, a lot of nice game... what you call it? Gaming mechanics, features, whatever, that were enjoyable to play over and over again. Fully locked into driving a straight line. Here we go. Is this a personal best? It's not a personal best. I've drove better. Regardless. Yeah, we're going to jump in this. I think it's the last race that we need to complete. Or is it the second last? And we have one more. Regardless. I'll take a short bathroom break. And I'll be right back to continue Nagant Cross Country Circuit. To the championship. Continue. Start. Continue event. This thing right here. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go. Let's hopefully drive better. Yeah, hopefully I'm improving. Because this is enjoyable. Yeah, I played this a lot off stream and I enjoy driving slowly. Okay, stop drifting, stop drifting, stop drifting. We're just going to restart the entire event. It doesn't look like I got better. Let's go. It might be the tune, but yeah, I don't think it's the tune, because I have this problem on every single car I drive. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I just wish I could get better quicker. That's my only problem. I just wish I could get better at sim driving quicker so I can enjoy this game more. Because if I get better, I'm not just going to stop playing, I'm just going to start enjoying the game more. I want to enjoy this game for a longer time. Okay, here we go. And right now struggling is not really enjoyable, right? Though I will not like to dominate, right? So when I start dominating this game, if I'm ever going to start doing that, by the looks of this, it's a question, right? Wonderful. Second, go wide, I'll go on the inside. Here we go. Oh, he really went wide. He went so wide, he went in the ocean. Right. Why am I losing control? Come on, keep it on. Okay. Okay, that was a pretty good overtake. Yeah, if only we can hit the landing. Okay, was pretty good, wonderful, right? We got a few positions and the wrong gear, but we're going to pretend that never happened. There we go. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, to be fair, I think I've rewind less than my first stream. Right, so I guess there is some improvement somewhere. It's an abstract concept for me. It's in a way that I wouldn't expect to. Yeah, that's good, I think. Right, here we go. Yeah, I do feel like I'm struggling less, but it's with yeah, and the part that I'm not struggling with kinda feels a bit unearned by how stark of a contrast it is when I just happen to lose control like this. Yeah, so even when I got good at some parts of this game, it still feels unearned. Right, but yeah, I'll just ramp up the difficulty if it feels like that too much later. Right now I just want to focus on improving to a level where I'm comfortable to actually up the difficulty of the game. Okay, keep it going. Fourth, okay, wonderful. Keep going. Wonderful. Yeah, it feels like I have more control right now that I'm focusing on it. Come on, just as I talked about it, I jinxed it. Wonderful. Yeah, we need to go ham now. This is our last lap. And someone is trying to overtake us. I just simply could not allow that. Yeah, it feels like I am... hold up. It feels like I'm kinda imposing some boundaries on the wheel, like you don't really want to go there. I'm stopping you from doing whatever you like. You are doing what I want. Yeah, it feels like taking control, actually. No way, I'm just getting overtaken like that. Yeah, we'll do something about that. We'll go into the third gear, wonderful. Fourth, actually, fourth was better. A better idea, come on. Right, we're blocking. And here we go, wonderful. And how much is that, 40 or 60? 40, so we have one more race. Oh boy, one more race and I think we win the... No, we don't win the Mazda yet, we win the first car, that's at 15. I don't know how much time I have left. I have 1 more hour until I need to go to sleep. for 8 hours and then 10 hours 8 work to transport, and we'll see. Alright, hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow at the same time. And by hopefully I mean hopefully I'll be here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'll try to stream more consistently. Alright. And I guess I'll try to work on that video I was working on in my free time. Yeah, I just have to be more aggressive in how much I get completed in a day, right? In editing terms, right? Because in that day that I'm free from work, I could work out. I could work out in the morning. Then maybe start streaming right from then and there, right after the first few hours of the morning. But I guess if I start streaming, then I'll just be too tired to continue video editing after. So I guess I'll start with a few hours of video editing, right? I'll just have to be content with however much I get done and just stream a little bit more than I stream in a work day. Come on. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Backwards, forwards, keep going. I cannot drive to save my life. Let us continue. We're going to Tokyo, man. The city is so beautiful at night. Look at this. Alright. Look at it. Not a gender inside. Inside, right. I messed that. I bet the Tokyo city is not a daydream. Yeah, I bet the Tokyo city is just a city. Right. Not a gender inside. Not a pronoun inside. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? The nature. Alright. That's right. When you see a squirrel, like, you have to be an absolute expert to figure out if it's a male or a female. Right. I guess you'd have to be Bobby Frederick Kennedy or whatever his name is. Yeah, the health secretary of the United States. He knows his animals way too well. Right. I think he tried to do a gender swap on a raccoon, but that's allegedly, right? I haven't seen the video, and I don't want to see the video. And I seen him catch some snakes in some resort he was at. Yeah, he was not mad about it. I would be mad about it. I was like, hey, yo, those snakes almost killed me on my holiday. No. The snakes were the best part of his holiday. He was like a kid in a candy store, right? I guess you have a different outlook on health and medicine when you own it, right? When you can afford to have any anti-venom, any surgery that you need, right? You can just afford it because you are the boss man of health in that country. Okay, I'll just stop talking and focus a little. Come on. I should get a Ford Focus next time, so I'll have double the focus. But yeah, this was remarkably well so far. So far, remarkably well. I'm impressed. I'm surprised of my own skill. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Come on. 1 out of 3 love. Here we go. Wonderful. Nope. Was that Bowie knife? 99. That pushed me into a wall. Actually, I can take a look. No, that's Final Vance, a developer of this game, by the looks of that icon right there. Well, here's me. Oh, I understand now. He's mad. I criticize his they them actually, because it's probably a they them. Yeah, he's mad. I criticized his body types and genders and prosthetics. Right, he's probably, I mean, they them were probably I can't talk. I cannot talk with that awful grammar. Yeah, grammar is not more important than themselves in their own mind. In their own mind, they take priority over grammar, over common sense, over everything. Here we go. Let's keep on going. Man, imagine I'm having a blast with this game, and I'm looking forward to playing what's next. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to learn and improve on the wheel, just like I was in Warframe. And then the developers just like, you shut up, bigot, and I cannot play the game that I paid a lot of money for. I would be livid. Right. Yeah, by the way, nothing happened with Warframe. I'm not banned. Surprisingly, I'm not banned or anything. It's just what you call it. Yeah, it's just the community made me lose interest with that game. Alright, I don't want to be a part of that community. I don't want to be a part of... The game's fun. The game is fun. I probably will return, but only if I can be in a gated community, because I swear almost everyone in that game is a freak of nature. Right, and I don't mean that in a, oh, they are all sweats. No. I mean that in you don't want, I mean I don't want to have to do anything with those people. And yeah, no wonder all of my favorite Warframe people are lonely in their own dojo, right, not talking to anyone, just enjoying the game. They just play this game solo, right, and just right, avoid all social interactivity that game has to offer, right. Come on, don't. Keep it. And now block him all the way in here, and let's keep on going. Wonderful. We've just been a roadblock successfully. Alright. So yeah, that's why I said I might not return to Warframe unless I find a wonderful community to play with, which is fat chances. Yeah, probably not going to happen. But yeah, I would love to return to play that game, because I just got 3000 platinum for a Riven, and I'm not even going to use it. Not even going to use it now. My days of making Warframe content are over before they even began. Alright. Yeah, apparently they are dead set on dead set against any type of AI. And I do think, yeah, the developers said they are working on some AI technology to do with shadows or whatever. I might have heard it wrong, but I was actually watching the dev streams, right? And I've heard something like that, but no, at least majority part. Yeah, majority part. Well, I don't know if it's a majority part or not, but yeah, they are dead set on using AI, and I didn't really get what's up with the AI hate. So I did some searching, trying to figure out if those people were actually genuine. And I mean, obviously they are genuine. I need to restart this entire event. It was too awful. Alright, so they are actually genuine. It's just that the hate is misplaced. Yeah, you shouldn't really bully and hate every single person that uses Grok or whatever. Yeah, if you don't like AI, there are the people at the top to be mad about. You might think, oh, we are saving the planet by being negative towards anyone that uses an LLM or an image generator or whatever. We are saving the planet. We are not saving the planet. Right, it's like hating medicine. You don't hate medicine, you don't hate remedies, you don't hate modern medicine. And yeah, I got this comparison straight out of a YouTuber who was actually, I don't know, she said she had a PhD in computer science. Right, you don't hate medicine because it heals you. You hate medicine because the way the medicine system was put in place to bleed you dry, to be inconvenient. And yeah, we hate that over in here as well. It's so heartbreaking and soul-sucking when you get injured, because you know you are going to spend a lot of money for nothing until you figured out what you should actually do. Right, you know the people that are going to treat you at first, they don't really care about you. Yeah, you are treated, at least in here, I don't know what's the deal in other countries, but in the Balkans, that's what we are notorious for. Outlast our what you call it, free healthcare systems are Outlast levels. Right, dark corridors and awful what you call it, yeah, I guess awful doctors, right? Awful nurses. Yeah, because everyone who was good at doing their work, they moved to a better, bigger city, or they moved to a better country where they are paid better. So yeah, when you actually go to the emergency, you are cooked. Yeah, you are cooked. You have, well, at least in my case, if you actually want to be taken care of, you have to drive 40 kilometers to actually find a decent place, and not an Outlast level. Alright. The last thing, and this is quite a sad story. One of my work colleagues, right, her husband was feeling ill, and he died in the hospital waiting room at the emergency. Alright, so he got there with the ambulance, and yeah, we have free healthcare, by the way. Alright, he got there with the ambulance, free ambulance ride. I know if you're American you might have been mind blown. But yeah, he died in the... Man, I can't even drive after saying this. Alright, he died in the waiting room, and she was obviously devastating. It was her husband, and that was a lot of... Yeah, it was life-changing in a way, right? It's absolutely awful what those people get away with. Yeah, you think you want free healthcare until you visit us and you have a health incident in our country. You are more likely to die, to perish, than get actual treatment. Right. Right, because we are trying, I mean not we, but our leadership is trying to do a double dip. So they want to get the American private sector to tax, right, private healthcare, but they still want the taxes from the, what you call it, from the free healthcare. So you pay 30% taxes for the free healthcare that you are not getting, and you still have to go to private. And people in the free healthcare places, in the free healthcare hospital, treat you like garbage, right? Treat you like human trash. So you would hate to go there, and you just go straight to private. It's absolutely abhorrent. Right, they treat animals better in the veterinary places, right? And yeah, in my case, I spent a lot of money at private to fix my varicose veins, and after taking a lot of my money, because it was a private healthcare system, they told me to Google my issue and see what results come out. That's right, that's why I paid them a lot of money, to tell me to Google help. Well, why in the living hell have I paid you half of my monthly wage to tell me to Google, to tell me how useless you are, and that I have to Google some help in some other places, because you could have told me this before taking half of my monthly wage, you know that? And yeah, after me telling them that, they grew a little bit of heart and told me what to actually Google to fix my condition. And I was like, wow, you are really being helpful. Wow, yeah, you tell me the exact thing I need to Google. Well, not really the exact, but in the general area. But you are still taking my money, and you are still being absolutely useless. It's unreal. You want free healthcare system until you get our double deep thing, right? And yeah, that's pretty much one of the dangers the ancient Greek philosophers that invented democracy warned us about. As soon as politics gets divided into faction, people start championing for factions not for policies. Alright. So they are willing to overlook mistakes, overlook glaring issues for the sake of faction, for the sake of tribalism. You are no longer what did I do? You are no longer trying to improve life, you are trying to overtake, you are trying to take control, you are fighting for your faction, you are not fighting for your fellow human, and we fell right in that trap with democracy. That's why democracy is not democracy. It's the same thing that's happening with video game. They stole the IP and they are puppeteering its corpse. I cannot drive to save my life. I'm just not going to brake until now. Yeah, wonderful. Awful. Awful. Alright, let me figure it out. Okay. Oh, so I have to let them pass and go behind them like this. It kinda worked, but kinda didn't. Let's go. Now I just have to overtake that guy and I'm golden. Yeah, we can push him to make him susceptible to mistakes like we are right now, like he's doing with us right now. Like everyone is doing with us right now, I guess. Yeah, I just spent $70 on this game, or 80, I don't even know how much I spent on this game to be a punching bag for the drive avatars, for the AI avatars in this game. So those are not even real people that are messing me up. Yeah, it's like they are having fun with me, I'm not having fun with them. Man, I swear, this is so bad. This is so bad, I'm tempted to just turn off my wheel and continue on the mouse and keyboard. Okay. I'm just continuing with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Even on mouse and keyboard I'm not that much better. But yeah, it's ridiculous, the difference. Yeah, I just couldn't stay away for long. Yeah, it just started to feel so painful to drive on a wheel. Yeah, it's no, yeah, I need so much more practice. Here we go. I mean, look how simple. Look how simple it is to drive on mouse and keyboard. I already got considerable distance. Like, you cannot see them behind me. How is this even possible? And I'm missing shifts and everything. I even went the wrong way, but I'm probably still going to win. Well, not really the wrong way, but the harder way. Yeah, no, it's salvageable. Everything is salvageable in here. Except this. Yeah. Oh man, this is ridiculous. How much harder it is, well, at least for me. Yeah, how much harder it is for me. On wheel. Here we go, with style, finishing with style. Let's go back to driving normally. Well, a Boeing knife, the last one with 7, you can probably not even see him because of the continue, because of the I don't like it, but I may be bad at the game, so I'm not going to dislike it either. Continue. Boy, what a soul-sucking torture that was after 8 hours of soul-sucking torture. Alright, let's see. We have unlocked this car. Press 2 to get it. We have a Trailblazer. What else do we have that's actually worthy? So this does not count, but we get an Evo. Nissan B1. We already got that, but we can do it for the points. Let's go find the treasure in the picture. I'm going to assume somewhere in here because it looks like a golf course. We are going to drive there with a car that I haven't yet thought about. Well, I guess we'll take the 1989 Nissan Silvia K. 1989 Silvia K. It was a Nissan 1989 Silvia K. This one. Let's get in the car. Let's get a tune for it if we already don't have it. We have a tune? Never mind. What's this collection journal? Yes, we've unlocked more of the story. Yeah, right now we're trying to do the message center. What have we got? News. Mazda Kurai. Yeah. I know I can get it. That's what I'm trying to do. Wow. I actually like this car. It was quite rare. It was quite rare in the Forza Horizon 5 game, alright. Since it was locked to one of those festival playlists, it had to be a certain time in the year where it was available. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to drive to the golf course and we'll find it somewhere around in there, I guess. Yeah, hopefully this is not a... hopefully it's not a drift tune, and by the looks of it, it's not, but let me see if I can make it a drift tune. No, not really. I mean, it's not easy, but it can probably be done. Alright, let me see in here. So just... yeah. So the car can drift. Wonderful. Let's try to take that corner in drifting with style. It kinda worked, kinda didn't. Wonderful, but yeah, once you start drifting, it's kind of hard to stop. There we go. I guess this was a missed opportunity for drifting as well.
In 400 meters,
Alright, how is the festival place looking? Yeah, we can get there. Huh? 18. No, not today. Yeah, we're just going to find the what you call it, the treasure, and we might attempt to finish a shift in the food delivery game, mini game. Yeah, I guess we'll see if I'm better at driving, since that's one of the reason I stopped doing the, I mean, yeah, not really not the only reason why I stopped doing the food delivery. I stopped doing it because it was also boring. Alright, so yeah, it might be easier now to do. Okay, wow. Yeah, so me switching it to the first gear was instantly changed its tune. And yeah, it spun out. And I'm destroying half of the wildlife in here. Eclipse GTS. No. I'll be GTO out of here. I'm missing an F. Yeah, I'm missing an F. So it doesn't really make sense. Get the out. Anyway. 2.5. Let's find that treasure. I'm certain it's it was pretty good. Alright, if you, yeah, it was awful, but it was pretty good in comparison. No way I just saw a pothole in Japan. Apparently I have. Yeah, that's so barbaric to see. I only used to seeing potholes over in here, but no, they made it quite realistic looking. Feeling, yeah, I cannot feel the pothole in my wheel. Yeah, I feel like us as a society need to figure out something better to drive on, because this thing, asphalt, is not really working. And I don't think the ancient Roman concrete made with volcanic ash and algae and limestone or quicklime or whatever was the self-healing binding agent. I don't think that's the fix, but it's definitely a combination of I think I might be in the wrong place. First of all, right, I think the golf course, it's somewhere in here. For one, yes, we can see white flags over in here. We just need to see the right one. Alright, so let's look around. There's gotta be somewhere in here. It's an entire crate, right? I'm starting to think that we need to go where other where other players are at. Right, but I think that I think they just failed or won, right? Failed or succeed the Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't think they are here for the treasure. Yeah, but it's somewhere around in here. What else do we need to do with this car? Let me see. Campaign. 3 stars at drift zones. We are cooked. We are cooked. If that's what we have to do. I'll try one. I'll try one drift zone after I find the treasure. If we're doing better than I'm expecting to do, we'll complete it. If I'm failing miserably, I'll do it off stream. With wheel or mouse and keyboard, but I'll definitely try to do it, because I can do it on stream with mouse and keyboard, so what's the point of doing it off stream with mouse and keyboard, right? I'll try to do it with the wheel. Come on, where is it? I mean, there's golf courses, potholes, white flags, what else? Forests. What else was distinct in that photo? Oh, actually, this is a good start. What have I done? What have I done? No clue. Oh, I'm right-clicking, but I'm probably right-clicking in the wrong place. I see what I'm doing. What? What is this? It's so off. No, cancel. Hold up a second. Let me... The scene right here. I can restart. Yeah, this is not a problem. But I don't want to quit the game. Yeah, at least until I find the what you call it, the treasure car. Alright, we'll play like this a little bit and then I'll restart. It won't be a problem. Alright, I can restart while keeping the stream going. Look, here it is. Alright. Wonderful. We found it. Let me see exactly where it was. Right in this part right here, next, in between those things, next to the treasure car, next to a bunch of things, right? Okay, let's see what's wrong. Let me just quit the game and see what's wrong, if there's anything wrong. Yeah, this looks odd. What have I done? What have I done? Let me quit. OBS, exit. And I think that fixed it. Right. Did it fix it? It did fix it, right. So I need OBS on my streaming setup, on my gaming setup as well. Here we go. Minimize. Right. It's a long, I mean, it's not long, but it's technical stuff, an interesting technical stuff, right? So I could have fixed it even if I didn't quit the game. Right, I've got it figured out. Right, wonderful. Drifting. Drifting. We'll try drifting. How much do I? Ooh, I have just a bit left. Right. So we'll see if I'm able to drift. And if I'm able to drift cars, I'll explain what I've learned from drifting. If I'm not able to drift, like what's the point to explaining something I apparently haven't even learned. Okay, here we go. We'll just teleport there because it's annoying to go through multiple loading screens just to get out of the estate. Man, it got dark in here. Yeah, I'm a shadow.
Back, big man.
Big man, that's me. Let's drive. Let me turn on a light. I look like one of those witnesses that's been placed in FBI, CIA, MI16, RGB. Well, actually, it was KGB. Right. Protective programs that they need a testimony from. Hey, look, we've unlocked the car that they need testimony from, but they couldn't show their face or their likeness, so they just show their shadowy silhouette and they mess up their voice. Anyway, let's see any drift thing. Let me see. Is this? No. Yeah, that's the one. So we just disable everything but drift zones. Wonderful. Back. Is there a drift zone we haven't completed yet? No, one star all across the board. This was the most annoying one I had to go through, so we'll go with this one. Right. See if it's... I don't even know where the drift zone is. Backwards. Let's go. Here we go. So I'm going a little bit forward. Okay. And I mean backwards. Yeah, taking some and now we just wiggle. Okay. I mean, you can barely call this drifting. Okay, barely. We might not even get 1 star. I'll try drifting once. Come on, don't fail, don't fail. Don't fail. Don't tell me I failed. I did not. I did not fail. Yeah, we can still get points. Outside over in there as well. Let's put it in the second. Wonderful. Yeah, we do not have control of the car in the slightest. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. No, 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 no. Don't fail. Don't tell me I failed. I failed. Well, I told you to tell me. I told you to not tell. Well, yeah. Yeah, you want... I can't even talk. You know what I'm trying to say. I told you to not tell me that I failed. Right, let's try mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Will the wheel act up? Like, it's so annoying. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, you can press rewind by accident. Oh, so I'm already drifting on mouse and keyboard. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Absolutely. Absolutely disgusting. How? What a difference is. I've already made... this is so annoying. Look at that perfect drift. Why is it so easy on mouse and keyboard? Not even mouse, just on keyboard. But so annoyingly difficult on what you call it, on a wheel. What is this? New personal best. Are you kidding me? Still 6,000 away from 2 stars, but still. Let's try and do this one now. I'll try it first. I'll try it first with the wheel. I got a few texts. Or no. The upcoming Allah time to sleep. We can stay a little bit longer. Where is the... right there. So I have to turn around. Okay. Okay, so here it starts. I mean, that looked decent, but except we span out. Don't fail, and we failed. I'll try again. On the wheel. Yeah, I need to remember. Because I was able to do those 1 stars on a wheel with a different car. I don't know what I forgot about it. I know it's linked to... man, imagine getting stuck between that car and the tree. Okay, so tap it, right? Tap the... maybe put it in the 3rd gear for whatever reason. No. Man, this is torture. Soul-sucking torture. Okay, let me just... here we go. It's me moving the... let's try like this. It's moving the wheel. It's tiring. I don't really want to do it. That's pretty much it as much. It's the same goddamn problem every single time. Yes. I can't do it. Yeah, 3rd. Come on, where is it? Oh, where is it on the map? Forward. Okay, let's kick, what you call it? Clutch kick it. Actually, I could just shift down and shift back up and everything's fine. Now that we have enough speed, starting to lose a bit control, right? And e-brake to begin. But I guess I can just keep it on. This again. Here we go. Enter. So it's 1st gear. Alright, I'll try the exact same thing first gear, holding it, and just left and right, maybe second gear here with a little bit of clutch, hitting the exact same thing, right? I wanted to try the exact same thing someplace else just to get the 3 stars. I mean, accumulatively, not all at the same spot. But yeah, I might get 2 stars in here, and that would be another new personal best on keyboard, not even trying. 4,000 more points. I guess this one is easy, but yeah, no, I probably got 2 stars with keyboard. Alright, we'll go here. No, I said I was going to do the same exact thing again in here. Alright. And here's where I'm losing control. So when losing control, I try to clutch kick it, failed. Just failed. I'll try to clutch kick it when I'm losing control to see if it regains the control. Let's see here. Did it spawn me again backwards? Yes. Backwards again. Okay, so the problem is, I mean, I'll explain it after this. What's the problem? Why am I so much better on keyboard? Okay, I'll just keep it in the first. I kinda can't keep it in the first. Come on. Failed. Okay. So this is what's happening on the keyboard. As you can see, when I throttle, it throttles fully to 100%. When I steer, it steers fully. You see what's happening? I can drift while holding throttle and just alternating from left to right. Yeah, this is fine to get 1 star. So in theory, as long as my wheel input matches my keyboard input, I will be able to get the same result. It's logical. The problem is, in order to match the input, it's not the throttle. The throttle can be, as you can see, almost instant. It's the you see how much slower it is. How much harder you have to try to do this. You can just snap it. You can just snap it. In here, no, you cannot just snap it. So the next best thing you can do, you could do is just, yeah, and in here the wheel comes back on its own, is to just downsize the proportion. But when you downsize the proportion, the problem is when you hold the drift, you need to hold less of the throttle because you hold less of the angle, you understand? So that's why you kind of have to, you see, I am not holding it, because if I hold it, I'll just overspin. There we go. So this guy is going to show me how it's done, I think. I just want to complete it. I just want to complete it. I just want to complete it and not spin around. Yeah, so as soon as I figure out how to stop spinning around and just holding the direction, I can get 1 star on those things, but that's That's annoying to do. Yeah, that's difficult. That's the difficult part, not spinning around. I guess that's why most people drift in the fourth gear, right, to slow the car even more down, to make it even more sensible, right, because it goes slower. But yeah, I just missed the mark. So right, let's at least try at another. Yeah, we'll try this, which is just hold the angle. That's all that I have to do on this. Actually, a car, stun car, yes. We will browse. We will search. We will browse, we will search. Keyword, drift. Search. Sure. Download and install. How much? I'm thinking 100. It's free. I already have all both parts. I cannot believe it. So now we have a drift car. Okay. Setup file locked. No. There we go. So this is a drift car. So in theory it should be easier for us to drift. Let's see if that's the case. I can barely keep it straight. Okay, 0 points so far. Wow. Wow, just wow. I've ever seen someone so bad. Alright, so you cannot even blame the tune anymore. Yeah, this is the most popular drift tune. So if we go backwards, we fail. Yes, we will try again. We will try to get one star on wheel. Let's put it in a fourth gear. We clutch kick it, like so. Enable telemetry, so we see what's happening. Okay, let's disable telemetry to look at the points we're not getting. When it's going too much, should we even try to fully brake? Let's clutch kick it into speed. No. Brake. Yeah, I guess it kinda... No, come on. Oh, hold up, we can salvage this. We can salvage it like so. Alright. Come on. This was awful. This was awful. 26, not even one. Not even one. Because if we were to get one star, we would have just completed this. Come on. Looking good so far, so good. We can salvage this. Alright, just alright, let's see if I can figure out what's going wrong in here. Yeah, brake. So brake fixed that. Let's salvage it again. Alright. Nope. Break when it goes. I have a gift. Yeah, we'll go check the gift too in a second. Man, I'm just reaching for keyboard at this point. Reaching for the keyboard at this point. Come on. We can do it. 37. So we've completed it. Let's see how are we going to do on keyboard. On the disgusting, absolutely disgusting keyboard. Come on. It's definitely going straight sideways. Yeah, I never seen a drift car that goes this straight. It's actually ridiculous how straight this car can stay. 52, new personal best. It's not the new personal best. Let's try again. Can I get 2 stars? Okay, so I kind of understand what's going on in here, but I don't see the points, right? So I can brake to shift the car's weight if it's going to forward, and handbrake to initiate the drift. Okay, so far looking good. Come on. So I guess in that case, what I need to go in the front, clutch kick it, okay. We lost some points over there, but at least 97, 2 stars. And have we King of the Road challenge complete? Now we have to win a road race. Right, we got the Mazda Furai. We don't have enough points. Even if we get those 5, we'll have 20. We'll have 26 out of 30. So we'll finish this tomorrow. So for now, cars, as a farewell, we will get in our Mazda Furai that we just won, which is a completely very unique car. Apparently the only one that it was burned and hardly used, right? It burned in a Top Gear accident or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's what I remember from hearing it vaguely. Right, we had a barn to find. Yeah, we got a gift. Let's see, where is the gift? Where is our gift? It's not here. Here it is, our gift. We will drive there in our Mazda Furai. Alright, how's the interior? Obviously bare bones. The interior is bare bones. Yeah, the interior doesn't matter. the exterior is the most show-offy thing you can have. Yeah, I wonder what gift we're going to end the stream with. If the gift will still be available when we get there. How long? 3 kilometers? Yeah, we'll see how long it will take us to get there. Oh, this car is a beast. This car might look pretty, but there's nothing pretty about how aggressive it can be on the road. Yes, it could be elegant but not pretty. Here we go. Wow. It's something else the way it handles. Like, it feels certain, calculated in its aggression. That's how I would describe this car. Wow, yeah. And really mistreated and angry. It's like angry, yeah. It's like possessed by a better driver. Look at it. Wonderful. It's haunted by the previous ghost. The ghost of the car that perished in the fire. I have arrived indeed. Woo! 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 This car is fun. But let's see our gift. Oh, it's just a Subaru. Thank you for the car, I'll look after it. You made my day, I really like the car, thank you, it will be enough. I think it's a duplicate that I already have. Alright. Alright, so let's do another drift zone and I'll end it after this. Right. I just alright, I just want to try this drift zone again with that car. Actually, not that car. No, I'll take my drift car. So I have a drift car right here. I've been driving. Maybe I'll be better at driving that car. Right here, Chevrolet Camaro. Here we go. Am I going in the wrong direction again? Yes. As always. Teleports backwards. Okay. Let's go forward. For no apparent reason, but because people say it's easier to drift in the fourth. Okay, wonderful. We go the second. We spun out. We went to the second and spun out. So yeah, this is how we got one star on wheel with a lot of rewinds, just like we got pretty much everything else up in here. Here we go. Nope. We are doing this a couple of times. We could get out of this zone. Yes. And yeah, at some point you kinda understand how to move a little backwards, a little forwards with a clutch kick, with a brake. Right. Think it a little bit with the clutch. No, that was oversteer. That was oversteer. Again. So to stop oversteer, you just press on the brakes. Alright. Press on the brakes again. Again. Oversteers, clutch kick it. Failed! God damn it! Man, I really tried. Yeah, let's try to at least succeed. When we can stop. When we can stop. Man, it was. Again, I'm reaching. This is unbelievable. I'm reaching for keyboard. Get the car out of the drifting zone to start drifting again. This is unbelievable. Right, I need to learn to drift one-handed. Alright, so I can keep one hand at all times on the shifter. Here it is, hiding the experience board. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Oh, the drifting didn't start yet. Alright, the drift zone didn't start yet. Okay. Wonderful. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Clutch, not clutch. Throttle kick. Yeah, this is a throttle kick. Wonderful. Control the angle. Man, it's like a different driver. It's like this song kicked in and it just gave me some extra skills that I didn't have. Wonderful. I mean, look at this. This is brake. Alright, wonderful. Clutch. Not clutch. Throttle control. Brake again. Wonderful. It's just light but fully throttle presses. Okay, I was about to lose control, so I stepped on the brake a little bit. Wow, this is actually brake. Wow, brake again. Rewind. So we almost made it without a rewind. I'm impressed. I am impressed, actually. Alright, I mean, look at that points. Look at those points. It might be even better. New personal best on a wheel. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we will end the broadcast right here. I need to go to sleep because I have work in the morning, right? So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. Yeah, what can I say? Thank you for watching and all of that stuff, and I will see you hopefully. Yeah, I should stop saying this because I always break my promise. It's not really a promise, but yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good